Hello, everybody. How's it going? We are back for more Star Ocean, which I am very excited to continue playing because it's such a good game. One of the few games that I'm excited about, and it's 24, 23 years old at this point. So, you know, that'll tell you about the state of the gaming environment. So, the keen-eyed may notice that I made some small adjustments to stream. I've been working, one, on a new hairstyle, which will probably be a redeem, but that's not really important. But along with that, I've edited my background just a little bit, which I'm quite pleased with. Let me just see. Oh, now isn't that nice? Actually applied a shader to the old animated background, so I didn't really need to make any changes. I just utilized stream effects in OBS to add a shader, which I think looks great. Change it up a little bit. I feel like this is a little closer to current design language, which I think is thrilling. Now, if only I could do something about this stupid text box. We'll get there. Also, the game feels really loud. Let me freaking see if I can't tone that bad boy down. Holy crap, guys. Holy crap. Whoa. Relax. Also, good timing. You can see by our little friend up here, I adjusted the way the camera is set up and the model is positioned. So now the model technically covers the entire space. Ooh. So, I don't have too many things. I've got the drifting orbits that get over there and stuff. But in the future, that means I can start doing some stuff sort of on the whole screen within the model itself. Specifically because I was looking at getting tits, as we talked about last time, the integrated throwing system to, you know, toss stuff around. And I kind of realized that I can potentially do something a little bit more my style and do it with particle systems in the model itself. Because I could position them, you know, over there, and actually use model particle systems to fire objects based on a redeem instead of using the integrated throwing system, which I think might be very interesting. I'll have to look into some sound effects, as well as what I can do about collisions, and sort of the animations of hits and misses and things. But I think that will be interesting and unique if I can get that working. That might be something I'll look into after I get the hairstyles that I'm working on done. But yeah, I'm interested in that concept. I'm glad that I have the entirety of the space now. So you can see our little guy down here is entering frame all the way over there. And he's gonna mosey his way across the game space. I'll have to be careful not to get too much covering things so that I'm not obstructing the game. Although down there it should be fine most of the time if we're doing a widescreen game, because it's going to be, you know, there's a block down here that's normally blank anyway. But yeah. So without further ado, back to the damn game. Alright, so I'm pretty excited. Hi, Yeet. How's it going? Oh, wait. I got it. Yeah. I had to turn on analog mode. So I'm pretty excited about where we should be able to get in this game today. Because we're really going to start to get into the meat of things. I think we'll probably be able to get at least one new character, possibly even two. As well as we should start getting the skills that'll allow us to actually start investing skill points, so we can unlock like this huge swath of new abilities and options. Because homemade chicken soup. Very nice. Hold on, let me do a private action here first. Well, where should I go visiting? Says Celine. Good old pre-rendered backgrounds. How I miss them. Hey, Claude, where do you think the sea breeze has been in its travels? I don't know, the ocean? You know, I'm always so excited to play this game, and then I remember, oh, right, I have to read literally everything. Oh, well, here we go. It's the big detriment of streaming it, I guess. Sadly, my voice acting capabilities are extremely minimal. Pretty much entirely lack a girl voice, so that really cuts out a huge swath of the members. Will you stay and talk to my daughter? Sure. Oh yeah. What a sad story told by environment, man. We're down there. We talk to the mom, and she's like, "Could you please stay and talk to the daughter?" You come up here. You open the chest, and what do you find? A freaking ring of sadness. And that's because, Eleanor, I can't leave my bed, but the view from the window carries me to lots of places. She's freaking bound to her bed because she's just too ill to go anywhere else. She has a ring of sadness. See, I can tell this is a harbor town. There's such a variety of seafood here. Lots of yummy goodies. Buy them. All right, I think this is, yeah. So this is the first place that offers seltzer, and there is no way I'm going to be grinding my way to that. Freaking 75k? That is 7.5 times the amount of money that I currently have. I will not be doing that. Antique dealer, what do you got? I should probably buy a few. Stock up on my restoratives a bit. I've been a bit too frugal and put myself into some awkward circumstances lately. Yes, more skills. No, I do not need advice. I wish for you to sell them. Okay, knowledge 2, sensibility 2. Maybe one of those is the one we've been waiting for. I was thinking that we have to get to the next town on the other continent to get the skill we need. Maybe I'm wrong, but I believe it's there. Get out of my way. Dead end. I know there's some chests in this place. I remember. I'm hanging around here. Well, I thought there was chests here. I was pretty sure I remembered that. There they are. I remembered correctly. Ringed mail and a Sinclair saber. I don't think... Yeah, Sinclair saber is not better, and a ringed mail is what I'm wearing. Well, whoop-de-friggin' do. Well, I remembered the chests, but what I did not remember was the disappointment. Oh, straight cash. That I will take. Leather boots. I don't know if I need leather boots. I am still wearing the mud boots. We certainly do not need those. What's this? Ah, the tavern. Well, nothing much going on here. If I remember correctly, this is pretty much just a quick stopover town. I don't even think there's any dungeons or like story elements here. I think I just stop the private action, come back in, and I just pretty much bounce. Maybe we stay at the inn for a night. Anyway, let's go to the harbor and board a ship. Maybe we do a little bit of a something here. We talk to you. Want to cross to the continent? Lacor 94. Never mind. I was correct. We do jack all. We just board the boat. Right into the boat and off we go. Oh, I can look around. Look at those exciting polygons. They're so stylish. All right. Here's what we need. Knowledge, sensibility. Maybe it might be technique too. Regardless, we've got them all now. Give us combat too. That was actually a huge portion of our money. Oh well. Because now we have what we've been looking for, which is it patience? No. Perseverance. Willpower to continue effort. Reduces the number of SP required to learn skills. That's what we want. Thanks for the lurk, Yeet. I hope you enjoy your chicken soup and your Modern Warfare. Boom. Okay, so she does not yet have enough. Celine does not have enough. But we're on our way. We've got the right stuff now. We can get all our little one-pointers. Oh, shoot. I didn't want that. Crap. Crap. I don't actually want flip. You know what? That's fine. We can make do. We won't invest any more. We'll just have to not put it onto any other character. We just won't play Claude. We'll let him deal with it. That's what we'll do. There we go. We put our individual points into things, which unlocks all of these lovely skills. Excellent. Not skills. It's wait. Where? Menu? Item creation, and then super specialties. So item creation skills are one person, and it is unlocked with the knowledge of certain combinations of skills, which several of them we've likely unlocked at this point. Apparently Celine just comes with a few automatically. Yeah, Claude's got like authoring. They'll all end up unlocking all of them because everybody will have all the skills eventually. Some of them are better than others. Some of them have certain things that they can make that nobody else can, and so on and so forth. Super specialty skills. So those are skills that are usually related to multiple party members having multiple of the same item creation skill or just skills. Like they are group-wide things to do. There's like orchestra, they all play music, which can like increase chances of fights, or it can reduce chances of fights, and various other things. That one you need a bunch of musical instruments, and I think a sheet of music. There's various other ones, but we'll be getting those just over time. For now, we just need to go get ourselves some more levels, so we have more skill points to use. Do we need a rest? No, we definitely do not. This is the tavern anyway. What are you selling? Oh, weapons made in lacquer. Very, very high quality. Okay, you can't just replace U's with V's like that. Quality doesn't even make sense. What kind of an accent's that? Spike-studded knuckles. Iron helm. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it too much. Yeah, so here's a musical instrument shop. Do we have any cheap ones? So these are used for carrying out the skills. Let me buy like a harmonica. Just in case. Need tools. What are you selling? Okay. Much of the typical stuff. Bandage gloves are required to do pickpocketing. I usually don't do much pickpocketing. I only have a single resurrection bottle. Man. We are playing it risky. Oh well. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do a quick private action. See if anybody wants to talk. Maybe an urgent mission, but one must take time to relax, too. Oh, you know what? There might be a private action here. Do I have to stay at the inn for the private action to happen? Or maybe I just have to stay at the inn at all. About shopping? I think there is a story event if I stay. I should stay at the inn. Oh, there's Celine. Claude, you finished your stroll about town too? Alright, that's it. Not too much. Okay, let's try... We'll leave town, come back, and go to the inn, because I believe there is a story point that comes up. Shall we go to Liqueur Castle now, darlings? Yeah, going to Liqueur is going to unlock a couple characters that we can get pretty freaking quick, actually. And those are two of the key ones that I would very much like to have. $90. Money. Yeah, I knew it. That's right. Those memories are buried deep. Hmm. So off we go. Rena in hot pursuit. Us casually wandering about. That noise! Out of emergency transmission range. Transmission/reception disabled. Okay. I was afraid it wouldn't work. You should consider being sneakier, my dude. Wonder if one of the stars in the sky is Earth. Even if, you know, there'd be a lot less misunderstandings if characters just didn't talk to themselves out loud. Like he's really giving away information now that he just didn't have to if he just shut his dumb mouth. But even if it was, what good would that do me? Like he's not even talking under his breath as far as I can tell. I think Rena could just hear him. Wonder what Mom and Dad are doing. Hey, Walking Drunk, welcome. That's exactly what's happening. He is E.T. phoning home. Come to think of it, no matter how old I get, I still seem to be doing things that make them worry about me. Wow, yeah, and now's a little late to think about that, as you just disobeyed orders in the beginning and, I don't know, practically crammed your finger into an electrical outlet. It seems very quiet. Claude? What's interesting is that scene is entirely missable. If you don't stay at the inn, you don't see it. And honestly, it's kind of a poor place to put it, because why would you stay at the inn? Like, you just came from another town on the other continent. If you needed an inn, I feel like it's highly likely that you would have stayed there already. Like, you'd be full health. Why would you need another one? But that's where it is. Unfortunately, I say unfortunately, but, you know, the game can only do so much. I believe that even if you miss it, it's referenced later in the game as though you saw it. The characters treat it as though they'd seen it, even if you, the player, have not. So, that's sort of an interesting circumstance. It's a pretty good secret.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Frickin' snakes.
Ha!
Boy, they sure do hate the fire on this sword, though. Ow. Wow, that's a lot of... Oh, the slappies. Please don't... No, please don't slap me again. I can't handle another one. Good lord, that's a lot of damage.
We have a full score with this.
I gotta stop cheaping out and not buying equipment. Or I could just keep fighting those because they're worth really good XP. Alright, so this is a core where we're going. Let me real quickly check again. So there's a character named Priestess. I think I can go... So this is actually out of order, because they expect me to go to that town there, Liquor Continent, or Liquor Kingdom. But down here there's a town where there's a optional character. And I'm wondering if they'll let me even do that before I go to that town. So I'd love to get another character. Ow! Please don't. Oh, that was a good hit. Damn. No, my bones. Oh, please don't. Oh.
You're alive.
Oh my gosh. It's so bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna have to do some friggin' leveling. That was rough. Rena, I'm not totally sure how to... Okay, it's fine. She's dead. Welp. This is what I get for being a cheapskate. Yeah. Game over. What the... Why did the map pop up there? Come on. Yeah. Let me back in. Alright, let's hang out around the town here for a hot second. Get into a few fights. Bolster our strength. And then we'll venture further out. I'm hoping that that last fight was particularly tough simply because I was further south in the area that I really shouldn't have been in yet, but we'll find out. Everybody may be equally horrible. I seem to be out of my depth simply because I have cheaped out. Oh yeah, that's bad. I mean, we kill him all right. I just haven't been investing in armor.
We have a full score with this.
I'm doing this to myself. Honestly, for no damn good reason. Why? I don't know. I'm an idiot. I'm belligerent. I have like reverse FOMO because I'm like, oh well, if I just don't buy now, I'll just get something better in the next town anyway. I'll just go straight to that. And then I get to the next town and I'm like, well, there's gonna be another town, so I guess I'll just get that one. And then I realize I'm wearing gear from like, you know, 4 towns ago. At least the heal's effective.
Oh, good.
And that,
Deserve this.
man, that XP, it's rolling in. We'll just save after every fight. That's all. It's like, it's easy. What could go wrong? Getting like a level per fight. That's great.
I won't lose. Concentrate.
Oh, that archer might be a problem.
Ray.
Oof. I'm all right. Ray's not where it's at, Celine. It's not where it's at anymore. It's just, oh! Come on. It's like 100 damage. I mean, 100 is generous. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Get off the, oh well. She died very, very fast. I guess Ray's been doing its job. We just slap around the sacks of hit points for a while. She is determined to make that work. That's one of the few problems with this game. I say problems, but it's one of the few limitations that they had to deal with was casters in the party are a bit of a buzzkill because so many of their spells do stop the action for a second while it's going off. It'd be really nice if they didn't have to do that. But such is life. I mean, this was an old system. All right, you're done. And you're done. Defensive powers, sure. Let's bump up Gale so you can move faster. You don't really need the other stuff. Do we have the thing that gives you more hit points? Yes, we do. And Con gives you some defense. Stamina increase. And intelligence. We'll work on those. Okay. Let's do something similar for you. Biology, patience, danger sense. Get those stats bumped up just a little bit. Oh, you know what? You're right. I forgot. I always forget about playfulness. Well, it's not just money, right? I think it can give you other stuff as well. It's like just generally a gift from heaven. Because I think it can give you items, too.
I won't lose.
Stay focused.
Silence.
You know, Silence, you always miss the thing that it really matters to Silence. Every damn time. Like, it successfully silences literally everybody else, and then it's like, oh, but the actual caster, I mean, of course not. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
No.
No, Rita, stop.
You're alive.
I'm a face.
I guess this is it.
Ray.
Oh, Rena's like out of MP. We're gonna have to go rest at the inn again.
How's this?
Heal. Oh, I could barely take, like, a hit. Nope. Oh, good block. There we go. We're all right. Everything is fine.
We have a full score with this.
Okay, back to town. Please don't get in a fight on my way to town. Please don't get in a fight. Thank you. Get out of the way, kid. You're body blocking me. $90. Fortunately, I made way more than that from fighting those monsters. Okay, so you've got some nice points to spend. All right, let's get you some of the con, some of the stamina. We'll get you defense without having to buy equipment. That's what we're gonna do. You know what? Why don't we take a couple points of playfulness? See what we end up with. Right, so if we organize by new, can we tell? Well, I don't know. I might have gotten that cure stone. Otherwise, how much money do I have? Pretty good, 18K. Not exactly sure how much of that may have come from playfulness, but anything is better than nothing. I guess I should. Yeah. I'll just buy some stuff. All right. Get you a helmet. Get you a brigandine. Yeah, we'll just get it for Claude. That's quite a bit better. Have anything better than necklaces? Lowers the wearer's attack strength exchange for increasing his defense strength. Oh, you know who that's would be good for? It would be good for you. Because your attack power doesn't matter. Good Lord, your defense is low. Holy crap. Holy crap. It's terrible. Fine, we'll fix it in the next town. Alright, I think we can at least start moseying that way now. See if we can go find the side character, Priestess. Which is how I assume that's pronounced. I couldn't tell you, it's a weird name. Unless she says her own name at some point. Who can say?
Here's the enemy.
This might be a good
Oh,
fight.
hold on. Yeah, I wanted you to not do that. She freaking did that real damn fast. Ow.
You're alive.
Oh my bones.
You're alive.
Oh my bones. Oh, I'm glad I was out of the way of that. Oh, she's got the 1 in 20 chance of taking no damage. That's real freaking nice. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Now I just have to deal with this. Wow, you're just going to walk into the teeth, huh? Brilliant. Wait, when did you learn Thunderbolt? Also, please just stand far enough away that you don't hit the teeth. God damn it. Damn you.
Well, that's
Is it
somewhere
already
around 80
finished?
points.
Well, that was a lot of
Nice,
experience.
perfect.
Hey, Starlight. That's a good spell. That's just a better ray. Technically a different element. All right, hold up. Fine, we'll just go here. Hopefully we don't get locked in here. We might be locked in here. Can I leave? So this is Liqueur. How exciting. Sound like you've never been out of the country. What? Is there something wrong with that? Claude, how stupid can you be to not assume that there are, in fact, people who have not been out of the country? Nope, nothing at all. Especially when the country is an entire continent. Can't come here enough times. Has to be the biggest, most exciting place anywhere. Right about that. How do you know, Claude? This is literally the first time you've been here. Oh, let's go and see the castle. Looks so interesting. Especially because he came from a freaking starship that's probably bigger than the city. Fine, but let's not get too excited here. We've got things to do. Huh? What? Oh, nothing. What did I miss? Now I'm confused. Alright, so this is the tavern, right? Okay. I don't really ever need to go to the taverns. Every town has a tavern, but I don't think they really do anything. Welcome to our hotel. Aside from the fact that I guess some taverns are relevant for private actions, but that's about it. I guess maybe I can buy food there? Okay, so now we have our... we can't buy weapons yet. Right. About skills. You got any skills? Or do I already have all of them? The following. No, you have sensibility 3. Thank you very much. And combat 3. Alright, that should just mean that we only have 2 more packs to pick up. Very exciting. Like knowledge and technique 3 both are what we're missing now. Alright, so are you gonna let me leave? Hey, I kind of expected that not to work. Alright, let's see if we can go down to whatever the town down here is called. I don't remember. Linga? Might be the town of Linga.
Concentrate. Be careful.
This is fine.
Silence.
Okay, now that seems excessive.
Starlight.
Am I gonna have to turn off silence? Hey,
Starlight.
I can't wait to get accessories that reduce the amount of mana they consume. Also, maybe kick freaking Celine out of the party.
Unexpectedly weak.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Now we have 2 people to use Ray wantonly. Oh, can I not private action here yet? So this is Linga. Hey, stop. Come back. Oh, I have to see this first, and then I can probably come back in here. Because this introduces Princess. There she is. Ew, what is that thing? What is that anyway? It's a robot chicken, actually. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop, come here. Run. You're gonna get turned into chicken nuggets. Whoops, what the? Yeah, make a break for it. You're doing great, little chicken guy. Whatever could that be? What's a machine like that doing here? Machine? Again, I don't think that translates all that well. Because machine is not merely something, you know, electronic. Machine is just like a water wheel is a machine. What in the world is going on? You good? Man, those pixels are crispy. Whoops, I blew it again. Old man's gonna make fun of me now. You alright? Poor thing, did you get hurt? Who the F are you? Oh, don't worry about me. This sort of thing happens to me on a regulated basis. That does not help. I think you mean regular basis? But anyway, I'm glad you're okay. It could be regulated, I guess. Technically. Thanks. Hey, by the way, did you see where my Bobot went? Bobot? Yeah, he was running around just ahead of me. Remember? Oh, you're a little chicken guy? Oh, yeah, that radio-controlled car. Claude, what a ridiculous... What a ridiculous thing to say. It went over that way. Oh, no, I gotta go get him. But wait. But why? Thanks for caring. Toodaloo. She's more like a tornado than a teenager. I think most of the party's teenagers, technically. Celine is not. Let's see. So now I think we just need to come back in a private event. I think it's a town of learning. Very astute. Robot. Certain I've seen you before. What is it you want? Yeah, like 5 minutes ago, I was just talking to you. It's true you have. I'd like to ask you about something. Your old chicken. Is this a pickup? I love pickups. No, this is not a pick 'em up. No. That wasn't what I had in mind. Well, you don't have to be so sure. That wouldn't exactly be a compliment, you know? Of course. Sorry. Oh, well. What is it you wanted to talk about? The chicken. Actually, what caught my eye was that thing you're carrying. She is not currently carrying it. This... the thing that you are carrying 3 feet away from you. It's a radio-controlled car, isn't it? That's the most asinine way to ask that. Like, you are making so many assumptions. They don't know what a car is. Claude, you're so stupid. What a terrible name. He's called Bobot. But Bobot might be a terrible name too, come to think of it. Not at all. It's a fine name. Really? Phew. Just hit me, you know? Maybe it's a bad name. I mean, who knows? Know what I mean? Hey, wait. Do you think this is neat? Huh? What's up? Do you think stuff like this is neat? Well, yeah, I mean, it looked to me like a radio control. Stop saying that, Claude. It's a stupid thing to say. Nobody knows what the hell you're talking about. Well, I still don't get that radio-controlled business. But if you think Bobot's neat, we probably have a lot in common. You want to come over to my house and see the rest of my stuff? That is the most, like, young teenager thing that any game has ever said. The most accurate sentence, I think, ever. Oh, you like this thing? Do you want to come into my house and see my stuff? Would that be okay? 100%. Oh, guys can pick me up, but I don't pick up guys, okay? So don't get the wrong idea here. Yeah, whatever. I understand perfectly. Well, great then. My name's Priestess. Priestess Newman. Ta-da! How do you do? Oh, I'm Claude. Claude Kenny. Nice to meet you, Claude. Hey, Claude, how old are you now? 19. Oh, Claude's 19. All right. I did not give him enough credit. Why do you ask? Maybe it's 19 and 17 then. Well, that puts us only 3 years apart. Okay, so she's 16. Well, then it's okay. What's okay? I was pretty sure that this was not a pickup. This is sounding more like a pickup every second. Hey, Claude, you know that girl with the blue hair you're traveling with? Is she your girl or something? Why, no. I wonder if that line can change if you've built up enough relationship. I don't know. I mean, there's not a whole lot of time that they've given you to figure that out. Oh. Ah. Freaking a garbage collector. Could you freaking get that? It's kind of in the camera lens. Oh, thank you. Is this your house? Yep. So you know about my house, huh? Yeah, kinda. Come on in. Oh, hey, Rena. Come here, come here. Hello. Rena? Claude, what are you doing here? Stop being such a jerk. Going on a date, just tell me you're going on a date, okay? Wow, she is way too young for him. Who's the jerk here, huh? If you're gonna bring Min home, keep them hidden so I don't have to see him, okay? So awkward. Excuse me, because we've had some misunderstandings. So you're interested in this, Rena? Yes. There, you see? Haven't I always told you? True genius always gets recognition eventually. Yeah, way after they're dead. That was not called for. I mean, it's kind of true, though. But anyway, I was wondering why you decided to build these things. Did people need a reason? Claude, can't they have hobbies? Oh, these? Well, I don't want to sound stuck up or anything, but I suppose you could say it was inspiration. Inspiration? Love how he has a TV, but there's, like, clearly nothing to broadcast to the TV. I'm trying to understand what he's showing. It looks kind of like a picture of a house. But all that aside, I was looking at your clothes, and I noticed that they are completely different from normal clothes, you know? Just cultural differences don't happen. Also, you say normal. That's not normal. It's so disrespectful. And somewhat xenophobic. Ah, well, they're just clothes. I mean, you can buy them anywhere. Claude, that's a stupid thing to say. Claude? Well then, everyone else is waiting, so I guess we better be going. Oh, is that so? Sorry for such poor hospitality. Not at all. The tea was delicious. There was tea? I didn't get any tea. You know how my old man was talking about inspiration and stuff? Well, that's a lie, okay? A lie? A long time ago, he picked up this big, humongous piece of shining steel, you know? He said it had fallen from the sky. Uh-huh. Fallen from the sky? You mean like the sorcery globe? Yeah, kind of like that. So then... Whoa. Then what? Whoa, Rena getting real forceful there. Rena, you wouldn't be, like, jealous or something and, like, pouting, would you? 'Cause if you are, you could just say so. I don't mind having a rival at all. Man, Priestess, you don't F around. Ah, well, I really don't. Okay, that's great. Or are you still kind of thinking about Claude? No, I'm not. Okay, then there's no problem then. There is a problem, a big problem. Is that so, Yeet? Why? Well, because... Why, how come? What is it, huh? Well, it's... I know, it's the sorcery globe. It's all because of the sorcery globe. Nice excuse, Rena. Look, Priestess, you see, we have to go investigate the sorcery globe, right? Well, we just don't have the time to hang around with you. Yeah, that's it. We don't have the time. Well, wait a minute, wait a minute. You mean you're going to actually take a look at the sorcery globe? Yeah, that was not a deterrent. Oh, that's cool, Yeet. Well, yes, we are. Ah. Okay, I'm going too. I can go too, can't I? Oh, please take me, please. Gosh, she's so annoying early on, which is a shame. But, well, why not? Aren't we friends? Huh? Aren't we, please? Whew, gotta relax. Wait a minute, how come we're friends all of a sudden? I thought we were friends. Oh, yeah, right. So you're ditching me now. No, I came here specifically to bring you along. Not that we're ditching you. Okay, then there's no problem then. The sorcerer globe fell from the sky, right? So all you have to do is bring it back here and we can make better stuff than we ever have. Besides, you're the only people that have ever treated me like a normal person. Priestess. Alright then, come along. Yeah, sure. Really, Claude? Well, I guess there's no other way. I mean, I know she had to acquiesce because I'm the player and I make all the decisions, but what a weird way to say it. I guess there's no other... I mean, the other choice is no. Like, that's the other choice. You could be like, I don't know if this is a wise decision. She's some random girl that we've come across. I don't know. Maybe it's dangerous, but we don't know her. Oh, right. Okay, listen, I've got a lot of things to take care of to get ready. So you all go on ahead and I'll meet you at the town gate, okay? Yay. Guess things will start to get lively now. Sure will. We got a full party. I think Priestess is one of those characters that I have actually rarely played as in combat, so I might try to play as Priestess. At least for now. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Sorry, everyone, it's my first adventure, so I really didn't know what to take with me. I mean, money. Are you ready? Money, most importantly, so you can buy things on the road. Ready, steady. Did you say goodbye to your father? Yeah, but it got kind of mushy. Oh, hey, Celine. I forgot about you. I totally forgot her. Are you certain this is a good idea? I guess I should introduce myself. Yeah, it's the other one. Ta-da! I'm Priestess. I'll be coming with you. Nice to meet you all. Yay, okay, let's go. Nice. Filling it out. This leaves 4 more slots in the party. All right, and she is level 15. We have skills. Crank up perseverance. Combat formation. Oh no, wait, that is where I want to be. Formation. Maybe I can position this a little better, actually. Square. Okay, that's fine, I guess. And then leader is Priestess. Priestess. Let's get you some of the combat. Especially Gale. So we can move a little faster. Parry, body control, mental attack, counter blow. Strong blow. Not flip. Freaking hate flip. Okay, so let's get ourselves patience, biology, danger sense. A couple more danger senses. All right. And then specialties. We got rocket punch, and we got hop step. Cool. Is how we can... Okay, here we go. There. That's a better formation. All right. Now... Ooh, I should save. That would be a very regrettable thing to have forgotten. All right. Let's roll. Back to the capital. So that's great. We've done that nice and early. Got our extra character. And now after we finish the tournament here in Liqueur, we'll be able to get the other one. Why am I Rena? This is not the intended outcome. Apparently the leader is the slot and not the character, because now I'm leading in slot 4. That's not what I meant to do at all. Not my intention. All right, hold on. Let's fix this. Leader is Priestess. There we go. All right. Do one more fight. One of the interesting challenges with Priestess, especially early on, is that her weapons, as far as I can recall, aren't something you can buy. For the... You gotta be freaking kidding me. One hit, and I'm completely paralyzed, stoned, and poisoned. For crying out loud. Thanks, Claude.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points. My strength!
I'm so happy.
For crying out loud. For crying out loud. Am I unscrewed? Nope, still screwed. Alright, back to the inn. Oh, I forgot to... I bet they had the other skills at the other town. I forgot to go check to buy them. I got too excited. Oh well. Life goes on. Okay. Now we can head to the castle. Although... you might want to grind a little bit more. Specifically for the purpose of the tournament. So we're going to have a tournament. Which... I'm sorry, Priestess? You are... We rested. Why are you still freaking... What? What? What kind of a crappy inn doesn't fix status conditions? Excuse me? Oh, he just won't sell to me until I've written something? Rude. Food store is not what we need. I mean, I guess I could check if I have a cure stone. Cure stone, cure paralysis. Nope. Oh, no, I did have... There was cure stone. Cure stone. Okay. And she's still poisoned. I guess cure poison. Inns are garbage in this game. What's the point of you? Alright, we need the tool shop, I guess, so that I can buy restoratives. Or just be eternally screwed by certain monsters. Where are you, tool shop? This is not the tool shop. I do need to talk to you, though. This will be relevant later. Grandmother says not to let anyone in right now. He says he wants to concentrate so he can do the job right. Please come back later. Okay. Where? Oh, you know what? I think I recall where the tool shop is. I believe it's in this door. Nope, that's another weapon shop. Please, I need restoratives. Where's the tool shop? I don't need weapons. I need cure items, guys. You're killing me. All right, I guess I'll go over to the freaking the town on the coast, which I don't remember the name of. I'm probably gonna get into a fight. Leave me alone. Yeah, I figured. I don't have a character. Oh, no, I don't have a character to control.
This might be a
Good luck,
fight.
Claude.
Hooray.
I'm just gonna hang out. I believe in you. Doing great.
Starlight.
Yep. Rena, I need to turn that off for you. I don't need you burning mana. Doing that nonsense.
Well, that's somewhere around
Oh, all this XP I'm missing out on. Alright. Sell me tools. The tool shop, you look like a food shop. Alright, you don't even want to talk to me. Well, fine, I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Tool shop! Shut up. Here we go. It's expensive. You have made yourself a good deal. Come again, my friend. The guy's far too happy. Alright, cure stupid paralysis. Where are you? That's better. That's a better order. Alright. Now, can I please continue fighting and actually playing the game? Thank you. I did that. All right. Continue the farming. You know what? Maybe I should hang around here. This seems like a much safer place to be than around Liqueur when they won't sell me anything. All right, we're back in business. Oh, her attack against air units is much better. My bones hurt, though. I have already taken huge damage. Please don't kill me. Fine.
Leave it to me. I'm so happy. Oh,
Nice.
good.
Excellent. I can't believe Priestess didn't get a level from that.
Looks strong.
Stay focused.
All right, you've got freaking anti-air missiles. That I am a fan of.
Ray.
So that's the pop. Oh, that is possibly the most annoying voice ever to have existed in video games. That is nightmarish. Wowee. Can't say I'm a fan of that. What was the direction on that? Like a teenager, but like really annoying. Can you do that? And that's what happened.
Wow, she looks strong. Be careful.
Gosh, her voice. Maybe I now realize why I don't typically play as her. That voice. Oh boy. I do like the anti-air missiles for shooting down air targets, though. That's real nice. Oh, apparently she also can jump punch.
My strength.
Lucky. They look pretty tough. Oh no!
She's got a pretty good health pool, I see.
Starlight.
Nice. You know, it sounds annoying, but it's a pretty nice long range. Boy, she casts that real friggin' fast, actually. Which, of course, makes it even more annoying. Damn, though. Damn, though. I can just crank those out. Which, of course, is good, 'cause as I mentioned last time,
Weaker than I thought.
the more you use abilities, the better they become. I need you to not cast Ray. You are going absolutely bonkers and just destroying your mana. Please retain mana for healing. Thank you.
This is bad.
Looks strong.
Ha!
No! I couldn't get there in time.
Ha! Ha!
Punch! 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 Damn, she'll shoot that from far away.
Looks like we won.
Mole. I think I remember what that one is. Wow, Rocket Punch is so cheap, too. 4 MP? And... Alright, skills. Wow, you have a lot of SP. Alright, let's get your point in all of the various things. Keep getting all those skills. Well, radar is also a gift from heaven. Playfulness might be the money. Radar might be the items. Okay. Oh, that gets guts. Boy, functionality really cranks up a lot of stats. It gets real expensive real quick, though. That one gives a lot of strength. Invest a few points into that. Kitchen knife also. That was a lot of strength increases that I just got him. Agility, dex. Item selling prices increase. That should increase identify. Up herbal medicine, that means blueberries heal for more. Mineralogy is very cheap for a long time, and then it is no longer cheap. It gets very expensive real quick. Okay. Pretty good. Okay, now Priestess. Yeah, let's get you some kitchen knife so that your damage is just better because it's a little low right now. And some stamina. Some con. Just to preserve our well-being. She already starts with some functionality. Don't want flip. Ah, we're out of points. Okay. Just pick up all these ones. Also danger sense for the stamina. So I believe stamina is what dictates how much health and mana recovery you get at the end of a battle, which can really pay off. This time it takes, like, that's the one that she really wants, honestly. So we'll go ahead and grab that. She's got 5 left. What can we get? Some con. Arena, we do the same thing. Takes a lot less time later when we're not like picking up all of these starter skills. Some Gale so she can move around better. You could also benefit from Motor Mouth. Oh wait, let's get you Danger Sense as well. Get you that stamina. Alright, skill points have been used. I should save after having done that. Alright, let's get a couple more fights under our belt. But hopefully we'll be able to notice an improvement having invested in those skills.
Wow, she looks strong.
Stay focused.
Man, her voice. is quite regrettable. That's actually a pretty good increase to damage. Her attack is really slow. Nice hit. Not a huge amount of regen yet. Let's pop into the inn. See, we are running out of mana. Oh, man, it's a bit of a tired day. Fortunately, tomorrow's Friday. I kind of lost track of time this week, honestly. Which is great. I also don't actually have to work the whole day because I have to drive my dad to the airport. Can't work while I'm driving to the airport. Alright, I think we can start heading over to Liqueur. And hopefully we don't get caught by the freaking paralyzing jerkbags again. Just leave me alone.
I won't lose.
Kind of expected it to be immediately the paralyzing jerkbags.
Silence.
Not necessary.
Reflection.
Oh, well, you know, that is important. I'm glad you found those.
You're too easy.
As little as I like jobs, sadly they are a requirement to exist comfortably. A regrettable sacrifice.
Stay focused.
Be careful.
I hope you can find something ideally nice to work, but at the very least, not unpleasant. Please stop shooting me with arrows. Holy crap.
You're alive.
Holy. Get the heck over here. Just rocket punch till the spell gets better. Just crank it.
Leave it to me.
That's true. In the coming years, we're also going to have a whole lot more ocean, so there's room for everybody. Not that there is not room for everybody now. The ocean's a real big place.
This is bad.
Ah,
Here's the enemy.
these are the paralyzing jerks. I will shoot them with fists from afar. Nice job, Rena. I'm gonna have to turn that freaking spell off too. Rena gets a whole lot of spells that she just doesn't have the mana to support, and she really likes to use them. That's like 11 MP every time she uses it. I mean, the stun's nice. Except I just missed because he was laying on the ground.
We have a full score with this.
Nice. Okay, Rena, you need to... Again, I need you to stop. 12 MP. Don't do that. Don't do that nonsense. I mean, you can go back to using those later, but good grief. You know, I think I heard something about that. Just briefly. That sounds familiar to me as a headline, but I really did not look into it.
Silence.
But also, how the hell do you lose 11 billion snow crabs? I mean, I guess, like I said, the ocean's a big place, so I guess you can lose a snow crab or two, but Jesus. That's like all the snow crabs. I hope they did not just die in a ditch somewhere, because that's not really ecologically good for anybody. If the entire population of snow crabs just goes and dies in a ditch.
You look strong.
Stay focused.
I don't love that for sure. Yeah, she's very annoying.
Leave it to me.
Unexpectedly weak.
It's pretty effective,
Get it.
but it's very annoying. I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, please. Be careful. Rocket! 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 Time!
So you can't, if she's just cast Ray, can I get in there and punch him before he hits me? Well, I did.
Starlight!
Starlight is way better than Ray.
I guess that's it.
My strength.
Nice stacks of XP coming from those guys. That's right, I forgot this calculation is this way. It's not skill level times 10. I forgot that it is skill level squared times 10, which makes investing in this way bigger return on investment. Like, so now it's 40. We do it again, it's 90. And it's 160. 250. So, like, each point is much more... I mean, it costs more as well, so it's not like it's just a no-brainer, but... Get you some more strength. Get a bit more strong blow. Yeah, grab you functionality. So many ones. Everything is cheap. I have so few. Machinery. So machinery is important because machinery is the skill needed in order to get, or I should say build, a lot of the equipment for the mechanical wielding characters. So like Priestess, she kind of has to craft her own armor. Not armor, weapon. And so investing in that early can really do you some solid returns. Let's see, we can't afford that. We'll just keep putting points into things that only cost 1. Celine. Don't really need the combat stuff. Oh, I see. We don't have that knowledge skill yet. Specifically, she does. Priestess. So that's nice. You another. Let's get you some extra hit points. I feel like that's worthwhile. There should be a skill for increasing maximum MP that we'll be getting soon too. Yeah, You know, I can't disagree with you too much there, Yeet. It is kind of amazing. The only thing that I can sort of say to potentially comfort you is that the ocean is a really big place. So it is shocking that we have misplaced 11 billion. But, I mean, who knows? There could have simply been... They just wandered off where we didn't expect them to go, right? Like, it could just be we expected them to go this way and they went the other and we just lost them. I don't know what they've been using to track them, but, I mean, I don't know. Okay, so we should be able to now do item creation identify. Level 6 is probably the highest. We, in fact, have some items that we can now identify. That appears to be a rock of some kind. It's a rock. Not a rock of some kind. Literally a rock. Thank you. I'm so glad. What do we got here? It's, looks like aquaberries. It's an aquaberry. And this is still a question mark. And I'm out of spectacles. I forgot that I needed spectacles, actually, to do that. I mean, can we... metal work? I mean, should I wait to metal work until I'm max level? I also think there's, like, a specific item that improves your odds. Gaudy earring. It's like it didn't work. We're very bad at this. We're not good. Maybe we'll wait. Let our stats get a little bit bolstered. Ugh. All right. Guess let's hit the old hotel one more time. All right, so we hit the hotel. We did the skills and things. We do need to get more spectacles now. Yeah. Exactly. Except much bigger. I mean, if you think about it, like, snow crabs probably live on the bottom of the ocean. So, like, I don't know, we just saw a bunch of them one day, and then I mean, who knows where they wandered off to? They're just like, I'm gonna go over here. And we didn't expect it. Maybe they went into some sort of a trench. I don't know. Well, because the thing is I would be a lot more alarmed, personally, if it was like, look, 11 billion snow crabs that we know where are, and also all just died. Like, that, to me, is far more concerning. Because, like, snow crabs could have just wandered off and, I don't know, called it a day and gone home. But if we find 11 billion snow crab corpses, now I have concerns. This is a reception for an audience with the king. Do we need that? I think we need that. I mean, it's possible to have an audience with a king? Well, you can see that things are very busy right now because of the tournament, so there'll be no audiences until a few days after the tournament. So I can't have an audience right away? No, Rena. No, you cannot. Well, yeah, that's about the size of it. Of course, if you were to do well in the tournament, His Majesty would want to congratulate you, and you might be able to see him sooner that way. Other than that, we'll have to ask you to wait for a few days. All right. Well, then is this... Yeah, see, this is the place to register during into the tournament. I mean, you don't have to twist my arm about it. Will you apply? Yes, I will. Claude, are you serious? Yes, I am. It's not exactly what he said, but it's a better paraphrase, so I'm going to go with that. There's certain to be many strong fighters in it. maybe hurt badly. I don't care. You say I'm not tough enough? Okay, Captain Fragile Ego, let's tone it back. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. You know, I've never really tested myself, much less while others look on. I think this is a good chance for me. I mean, sure, I see. It's a tournament. I don't think they're supposed to kill each other. Also, there's someone I really want to meet in this tournament. Diaz. Yeah, that's a good question about the Amelia Earhart. Again, Ocean is really big. I mean, it could be friggin' anywhere. Are you by any chance talking about Diaz? You better believe it. Claude, why are you acting so shy now? Just be like, yes. Mr. Claude Kinney, your entrance application has been received. Please choose and register with your sponsoring weapons shop at least one day before the tournament begins. I see. Thank you. This is one of the more interesting ways to approach an in-game tournament, I think, than most JRPGs do. Now that you're going to enter the tournament, I guess that means we'll be staying in Liqueur for a while. Because what they just mentioned with the sponsoring shop, there are actually several weapon shops that sell varying things in Liqueur, and you have to pick which one you choose to go with, and that changes your equipment loadout for the tournament, which I think is pretty interesting. There is sort of like a right answer, because there is a side quest one that is harder to sort of obtain, and it's really like, it's the right choice. It's the one you're supposed to do. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's the more meaningful one, at least. It's the best idea anyone has had yet. We get to see you look really cool and stuff. I can't wait to see how handsome you're gonna look. You know, I kind of like Breezes. Thanks, everybody. I really appreciate what you said. Now I'll have to win so as not to disappoint anyone. I mean, that's as likely as anything, Yeet. Who knows? I think I have heard that rumor as well. Rumor, idea, hypothesis. I don't know how much credence there is to it. First, you have to find a weapons shop to sponsor you, don't you? Oh, shit! Oh, right, it's not enough to just register for entry. I'll be fighting barehanded out there. Liqueur has many shops, so all you have to do is find the one right for you. Let's go around and take a good look at them Mes Petits. Random French? I'm actually not sure what that means. Mes Petits? Oh, wait. My littles? Mes Petits? Also, mess. Mess would not be correct. Mes Petits? I guess? Like little ones? Maybe that's what that kind of is? Like little ones? Celine talks like she's 45, but I think she's like 22. Hey, kid. Grandfather says not to let anyone in right now. He says he wants to concentrate so he can do the job right. Please come back later. So this is the shop that we ultimately want. Is this one. We have to jump through some hoops. I don't remember the hoops. Yeah, I don't really know. The thing is there are some crabs, I think like coconut crabs, are like a really big, and I think they're just kind of jerks and possibly omnivorous. Like, I know you can find them in maybe Australia, or where, at least where you can find these coconut crabs. They will just like steal your frickin' flip-flop. They'll like steal your sandal if you leave it out, and they will just grab, and it's like, this is mine now, and possibly go eat it eventually. I don't know. It's like, it's not unheard of potentially for them to, you know, pick at a dead body. Welcome. No other shop in Liqueur can offer you this kind of quality. Seriously. Maybe I have to listen to everybody. Their little spiels. Excuse me, but are you still open to sponsoring tournament entrants? You're looking for a sponsor then? Welcome, young man. Before he decides anything, maybe see the weapons he'll be using. Of course. Please take all the time you need. So this one I think is the, like, defensive one. Because the Sinclair Saber is actually kind of terrible. But you do get a Brigandine, a Plate Helm, and Silver Greaves. So this one's like the defensive shop. Register with us and you'll also get 2 sweet syrup, 1 mixed syrup, and a blackberry. Well then, young man, how about it? I'll look around some more. Thanks. Thanks, but I think I'll look around. Oh, that's the thing I said. Oh, well, I'll be waiting for you. What's up? Home of last year's champion, we is, and just you wait, we'll sponsor this year's champion too. Excuse me, but are you still open to sponsoring tournament entrants? Well now, you're an entrant then, are you? Yes, I've already registered. We've sponsored the champions over the last few years. That'll tell you something about how good our weapons are. How about it? Want to register with us? Really not interested in talking about your weapons. Could you just show them to us, please? I like how Celine is the one with all the freaking business sense. Right you are, miss. Here, take a look. Top of the line. Yeah, and so this one is then the low defense, high attack. Like, freaking... Attack is almost 200 higher than the other one, I think. AC is kind of terrible, though. With us, you'll also get 2 sweet berry, 1 mixed syrup, and 1 blackberry. I think that's the same as the other shop. How about it? I will continue to look around. Thanks, but I think I'll look around some more. Registered with another shop, have you? No matter. Well, no, I didn't say I had. I said I might. Chill out. Hey! Hey! Priestess! Stop randomly equipping stuff. Cut that out. Turn that shit off. I mean, thanks. She kind of needed the better equipment, but... freaking chill. Cut that shit out. I mean, talisman it up, I guess. Well, I guess the question is, does it? We cater to those who know. Our weapons are the most unique and the most rare anywhere. I would imagine it doesn't dissolve it very fast. Excuse me, but is it possible to register with the store for the Tournament of Arms? If it does at all. Certainly. Nothing like the sight of a warrior battling with the rarest of weapons, strapped to his body. She's a little weird. Yes, that's true. Let me just see how rare your tournament weapons are. Why, certainly. Please take all the time you need. What are we looking at here? This is, I think, who I usually end up using or really, like, most of the times that I played and did not do the quote-unquote correct thing because maybe I didn't know or whatever. I usually go with this because it's almost as high as the attack of the other one, but quite a bit more defense. Bones don't actually dissolve in salt water. All right, well, there you go. They're out there somewhere. Me, I'll also get fruit syrup, fresh syrup attack vial, and a violence pill. Heart. Well, what do you say, handsome? I think I'll look around. Maybe I'll come back again after making a round. But Mr. Big Chance now, be sure to come back. Heart. Buy here, lad, and you won't regret it. Excuse me. Excuse me, but I'm looking for a shop to sponsor. Yada, 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 yada. Joking with me now, you lad? Hey now. Don't I look the part? Well, now, looking the part is not everything, and I've seen scrawnier lads than you do quite well. Or no, quite a lot of damage. I took a guess. We'd be happy to sponsor you, lad, and good luck to you, too. A few wounds do not a corpse make, is what I always say. Crazy. Try not to get angry. Maybe just see your weapons. Here they are, and fine ones at that. Yeet, I guess that's not technically inaccurate. A pretty funny way to put it, though. Good old spiders. I mean, that's pretty good. 488, 127, not bad. Just to sweeten the deal, I'll also offer the sweet syrup, the mixed syrup, and the blackberries. No. I'll look around some more. Thanks, but I think I'll look around some more. Okay. So we have now talked to the main shops. Specials. What are you selling? Oh, you've got seltzer too. I was reasonably close to it. I say reasonably close. I'm like a third of the way to the seltzer. Freaking seltzer, man. So expensive. Okay, so how do I... do I have to go into the tavern, perhaps? Is there something here? Can't wait for the tournament to begin. It's only in a few days more. The name of this place comes from the fact that it has the best warriors and the best drinks in all of Liquor. Tournament's about to begin. You'd better register before the close. When it means prize money, gifts from the sponsor, but I'm more interested in the honor. You don't know how to register? Well, first you register for entry at the castle, then you go to a weapon shop that sells good equipment and get them to sponsor you. Use their weapons when you fight. Register in the tournament. Root for me, okay? Oh, wait. Maybe you can only do the other shop if you're playing as Rena. Because maybe you get that weapon shop for Diaz. And Claude can't do that, now that I think about it. Maybe that's a little extra thing for Rena. Because when you come here when you're playing as Rena, you break off from the party because you stumble across Diaz. And so you're helping Diaz find a weapon shop. And Claude gets real butthurt about it. But I think that might be it, actually. So I think I do have to pick one of these guys. All right, so do we want to go... We go crazy offense. Because if I recall correctly, when you finish the tournament, I think you get to keep the equipment that you used. So if we go with the highest attack power, it means we get the best weapon out of the bargain. But, you know, we actually have to, like, win. So, you know. What's your current stats, Claude? 398, 146. So that AC is about as high as this shop's defense. But that attack is higher. Can we just see the weapons again? Don't go through the whole spiel, please. 488, 127. It's the Guzkeen? I think we might go with this one. 2 sweet syrups, mixed syrup, and blackberry. Yes. If you'd like to register with your shop, please be my sponsor. Sure that under most foreseeable circumstances, you'll do fine with our weapons. Do we need to do anything else? The day of the tournament, go to the registration counter to get all the arms that I'll be supplying you. They'll give you everything you need. Until then, you don't need to be doing anything, if you're not of a mind to. Now I plan to be there and cheer you on, so I'd appreciate it if you do me the favor of lasting long enough for me to see you. Nice. Okay, so I should check your killer moves. HP is restored. That's potentially a very helpful ability for this, if you can get it off without getting slapped in the mouth. Guess this means I'm a real tournament participant now. For the warriors who participate, it's no laughing matter, but for some people, it's just a big gimmick to make money. Well, there's nothing really wrong in that. Might as well enjoy it while we can. Why, Claude? Okay. It's alright with me if different people have different priorities. Life is like that. That was not, like, a particularly philosophical statement. I don't know why Rena found that to be notable in any way. Hey, let's stop being so serious all the time. Let's party. Okay, priestess. Alright then, anything goes. Train party, paint the town red. Train party? Said you should stay at a hotel in the Kingdom of Liqueur until the tournament, didn't they? Right. It's free for all registered entrants, and they're sure to wake me up in time for the first match. Then, party on, everyone. And by party, I mean immediately go sleep. Alright, great party, everyone. As we walked from the square to here. Excuse me, I'm a registered entrant in the tournament. Yes, I see you have your pass. May I ask your name? Claude Kenny. Let's see. Kenny, Claude. Here it is. Good luck in the tournament. Welcome to our hotel. Are you aware that once you stay here, you may not leave until the day of the tournament? Wow. You're locked in here. Isn't there something else you want to do before the tournament? No, I think I'm fine. Well then, I hope you enjoy your room and the facilities of the hotel. Now all that's left is to wait for the tournament to begin. I don't know what I'll do if I'm found by a talent scout and become famous. Priestess, why would that happen? You are overwhelmingly optimistic. Wonder if Diaz is really going to enter. I haven't seen him anywhere in town after that. Wait, did we see him? You just walking back and forth there? I can't. Time seems long when you're the one waiting. We're all just staring at Rena walking back and forth. Like, you good? Why are you so impatient, Rena, sweetheart? Isn't it Claude who entered the tournament? You're right. I'm so nervous. Nervous? Not helping by being like this with you. I think I'll just take a walk around town by myself. You know, you don't have to worry about anything like that. Yeah, so then now if you were playing as Rena, now you would wander off and help Diaz. You don't have to worry about anything like that, Rena, darling. Well, she's already gone. Huh? What's that guy's name? Diaz? He's going to be in the tournament, right? I think that's it. What is on Rena's mind? Well, she may not have been expecting to see him, but now that you're going to enter the tournament, Claude, she's going to meet him sooner or later. How could you not be thinking about him? Whatever the reason, it's none of my business. Oh, really? Oh, really? What's with you guys, anyway? Nothing. Have something to say, then say it. I don't have anything to say. This is exasperating. Rena still seemed melancholic after she returned from her stroll. This continued up until the day of the tournament. She always seemed to have something on her mind. Finally, the day of the tournament has arrived. The excitement in the town was reaching its peak. Couldn't add, like, a crowd sound effect to this? A hustle, a bustle? They're like, the excitement has reached its peak. Deadly silent. Look at all the warriors that have come to Liqueur to test themselves. Well, but I wasn't reading. Oh, we got the true voice, huh?
Been a bit. Appreciated. Thanks for the redeem. Well, I'm ready. Let's go to the castle. Now everybody's gonna truly sound messed up. Celine, of course, would sound like this. Claude, you do look a little nervous, you know. Relax, darling. Thanks, but I'm okay today. I'm relaxed. Really, Claude? I can usually tell about these things. Princess, you've been with us like 3 days. How can you know these things? Don't worry, really. Somehow I feel different today. I'm ready to win even. Off we go. They really have not given me a whole lot of chances to save. I don't appreciate that. Anyway, I'm coming through. I've got a tournament to reach. You'll be coming through. Do I need to talk to you? All entrants in the tournament are requested to complete the final registration for participation at the counter in the Coliseum. Well, off I go then. To the Coliseum. Oh, damn, they have guards posted everywhere. I can't get all over the place and steal everything. So rude. I didn't actually know where I was going, but I did make it in one shot. Excuse me, I'm an entrant in the tournament. Yes, and your name? Claude Kennedy. Mr. Claude will temporarily hold all weapons and items for you here, so please hand them over. I must. Man, it's a shame I don't still have, like, the phase gun, because that would be pretty sweet to use in the tournament. I mean, really kills the whole lay-low thing. But I mean, it'd be pretty rad, just boof. The Indiana Jones moment. Swing my sword around and just pull the gun out. Now we give you the weapons we're holding it for the participating weapons shop. The items that can be used during the match will be given to you right before the match, so please get detailed explanations at that time. Now then, please relax in the waiting room until the tournament begins. Thank you, I will. There he is. Diaz. Excuse me, but has my weapon arrived? You're Diaz Flack, right? I'm sorry, but it hasn't arrived from the weapons shop. There's still time for registration. Your case is a special exception. The deadline has been extended to right before the start of the match. Go to the weapons shop for confirmation if you don't mind. I intended to do that without being told. Yes. It's you, Rena. Man, what a freaking... Just, that was cold. She's literally standing there and he's like, oh, I didn't see you there. It's like, bro, come on. Has your grandpa's weapon, Ganji's weapon arrived? Has nothing to do with you now. So does I'm the one who found you the weapon. I had to toss that in just so Claude can overhear it and be like, oh, I'm gonna get my panties in a bunch. What the heck, Rena? You found Diaz's weapon, really? Bro, he was gonna get a weapon one way or the other. You expect him to show up in his fists? No big deal, it's pure coincidence. Don't have misplaced jealousy. What? Claude, you're just upset because he has you pegged. He's right on target. Don't be concerned more than necessary. This is my problem. Claude's such a little baby. Excuse me, I'm going to Diaz's place for a bit. Rena. If things remain as they are, Diaz won't be able to enter the tournament. Isn't that right? And he won't be able to fight with you either. Won't be able to beat your ass, because Claude, it's not gonna go well. Diaz is more important to you than I am. Then go. Claude. Don't say shit like that. You're only going to make yourself look like an asshole and an idiot. Claude, what kind of a thing is that to say? She is correct. Found a weapon for Diaz, didn't you? Are you telling me that you don't prefer for him to win then? Claude, you're such a baby. You're such a loser. Claude, why? Why do you say things like that? Because of what you do. Wow. Wow. Man, that is some gaslighting bullshit right there. Okay, that was too much, even for me. What's princess? What do you mean? Claude, that was, I have no idea how deeply a girl's feelings can be hurt. I mean, that's bad for anybody. I thought it went... Wow, Claude, like... That was... like a masterclass of being an asshole. One wild jealousy for no reason. Honestly, being abusive. Freaking Claude, my man. Starts off jealous and abusive. 2, just like adds on a stupid manipulative ultimatum. Like 3, goes the route of blaming her for his actions. It's like, and at the end of it, calls himself the victim. This guy, man. That is one of the worst showings from any main character of a game possibly ever. Like, what is that? Calling everyone picking on me. Claude, you don't deserve to win this tournament. You're a loser. Absolute loser. Because you picked on Rena first. Crisis knows what's up. Be better, Claude. That was an absolute embarrassment. Excuse me, but the tournament will be starting soon. Please wait here. People enter for various reasons, but I entered only because I wanted to fight strong guys. How about you? I was hired by the weapons shop. The deal is I'll get double the prize money if I win. I'm doing image training right now. Don't talk to me. I have to feed a family of 5 with my right arm. I can't afford to lose. Sorry for the wait. We'll now open this year's liqueur tournament of arms. Those of you whose names are called, please come this way. The first match of the first round will now be starting. Sponsored by the weapons shop Slayer, Amon Rao. Right off, it's me. I'm raring to go. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Sponsored by the weapons shop Straight, Claude Kenny. Oh yeah! Yes! Or really, it was a lot more shiny. Yeah. Claude, actually fighting. I'll be ready, so it'll be absolutely sure to win. This princess, yes, I'll try as hard as I can. I will be distributing the items we used in the contest. I will be distributing all of the items we used in the final match, so please use them with care. Hopefully I can get to the end. There's no way to win the tournament. I believe. Well, the finest continues until one falls. The following entrant will be the laser, however both stoning and paralysis will do. You do may fall. Please be careful. Please do final weapon check. The weapon's properly equipped. Probably not. Just kidding. We're good to go. Well then, we'll be heading to the Coliseum, okay? Yes, just let me definitely not make a safe stay. Alright, good deal. One way or the other, we'll make this thing work. Ladies and gentlemen, the annual Record Tournament of Arms is about to begin. Since the tournament this year features more strong entrants than in past years, who knows what great events we'll see. Keep your eyes open, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss a thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we now begin the first round. This contest pits Elvin Rowell against Claude Kenny. This should be a heated match, ladies and gentlemen. Watch for some amazing moves.
Be careful.
Don't flip. Don't do that crap to me, man. Wrecked. Get friggin' wrecked, sir. Absolutely savaged. It's merely the first round, so take it too cocky. The winner of the first round, the first match of the first round is Claude Kenny. Please give him a warm hand, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder if Rena watched me fight. Who knows? I wonder where Rena is. Don't be a baby, Claude. Right? Come on, man. Worry about yourself. Yeah, just worry about yourself. Oh, I'm moving now. I'm gonna try. Still, that has not moved. Off I go to go meet with the friendos. Who's this guy? They don't use their heads at all. Why would anyone think it would be fun to be in an arms tournament? We'll come back later. Forward. Haha, I won. I was so surprised. Princess. Now, don't come on now. I was shocked. I did not see that coming. I thought you were some loser. You look so good, Claude. I mean, like, think I'm in love again. Totally. Don't forget he's an absolute asshole, Princess. Don't temper your enthusiasm there. Say, was Rena here? What happened? I haven't seen, I see. Blah, blah. Now he's just a sad little sack of crap. Oh, Rena wasn't here to watch me. My victories doesn't even matter, but... Loser. Winner of the first round, 7th match is Emil Blodovich. Please give him a warm hand. It's a bit awkward, isn't it? Well, the end turn comes around. Okay, there she is. Watch. Just in time for Claude to say something else stupid. Claude, even so, Rena. Soldier told me you've gotten through the first round. Congratulations. No, Really, I wanted to watch, but I didn't know it was the first match. If I'd known, I'd have watched it before leaving. Oh, now he's annoyed. Oh, Rena, you're angry now. This guy... Rena, you're angry at the archer. She should be. She definitely should be. This freaking clown. She didn't even give him the courtesy of a response. Way to go. Go, boss. Oh, here comes Diaz. That's not Diaz. That's Shuffles McGee's opponent. First round matchup. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have a contest between Thomas Nelson and Diaz Flack. Thomas Nelson would have been a very ordinary name. And his Claude Kenny's pretty ordinary too. Apparently Diaz, whose appearance was in doubt, has made it here on time. Now let the fighting begin. We actually watch.
They seem tough.
It is.
Chaos Sword. Air Slash. Chaos Sword.
I think those numbers were thousands higher than mine.
Time.
I don't care what experience and money you got. I mean, unless you give me the money. Winner of the match of the first round is Diaz Flat. Please give him a warm hand, ladies and gentlemen. Oh good, he's just in time. Listen, Rao, what really happened with Diaz? Claude, it's not really any of your business, man. Just freaking give it a rest. Just such a big thing, just that there were some people who purposely hid weapons so that Diaz wouldn't be able to enter it. Oh, excuse you for now with it. So mean. I don't mean to excuse anybody. Will you give me a better explanation later? I have Celine just wants more information. Okay then, right, Claude? Well then, darling, that's the way it was to be, I suppose. Get over it, you, Claude. Get over it, Claude. Everybody should just tell him to shut the hell up. Huh? Why do you ask, Claude? He's a little baby boy. Needs his Fifi's comforting. Excuse me, are you into Claude? Second round is starting, so please return to the waiting room. You think we'd do an actual announcement of that rather than, like, tracking down the contestants? Yes, right away. You go, knock him down, beat him. It's a hard claw, darling. Win this one. You got it. But please don't lose. I'll be watching. Or do lose, whatever. You deserve it. Yes. But I won't let you lose. Not like this. It's time for the second round matches. Good luck. Is your preparation okay? Yes. Good luck then. I don't think anything has changed. Who let a giant gorilla enter this tournament? Heating up, ladies and gentlemen, we're in the second round first match. Contest between Doladan and Claude Kenny. How long can young Claude stick it out? Let's see how this year's new darling of the arena will do. Why is he the new darling? He's only had one match. Okay, chill out, everybody. She's got that baby face. Wait, everybody knows he's a baby. He's happy. That is correct. I am Omega Brain.
We have a full score with this.
Always. I hold the universe in my mind. The winner of the first match of the second round is Claude Kenny. Next, ladies and gentlemen, is the semi-final. Let's have a big hand for the contestants. Yay! What's going to happen? Is it the semi-final match next? My heart is pounding. Next will be the semi-final matches. Good luck. Is your preparation okay? Yes, nothing has changed, my dude. Good luck, then. Alright. The last one that we can actually win. The finals, they're hopeless. One of these guys, that's right. Would probably be alright. I mean, we beat the ass off the other ones. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the semi-final of Destiny. Here they are, young Claude Kenny against inexperienced and skillful fighter, Jose Duran. Oh, no crowd cheering.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Uh-oh! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
No. Cut that shit out. I'm know you're trying to hit me.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, we got it.
Are you hurt?
Too easy. There's a crowd. The winner of the first match of the semifinals, ladies and gentlemen, is Claude Kenny. There are only 2 matches left. Wait, 2? Yes, 2 total. I thought, wait, two matches in the semifinals. I'm missing any hot action here with the Liquor Coliseum. Survived until the final match, just as I expected. What? Alright, whatever. I don't know why you expected that, you random passerby. And so, you don't use your heads at all. Well, you say the same thing. Alright, get out of the way. You'll be coming through. I watched the whole thing. You really did win his way to the final match. I did. And I just said, you. Somehow I can't believe it myself. Well, whatever. I mean, Clark got this far because he's good, you know? Thanks to the tournament. Now we really know what he's made of. What a weird place for quotation marks. So, no. Those guys up there, right? The weird bracket guys. Those are actually Japanese quotation marks. Because they use essentially what look like quotation marks in kanji to denote I'm not actually sure what the term is. A switch in pronunciation. They can't use quotes as we know them to denote an actual quotation, so they use those like L and sevens, brackets like that, to put around quotation marks. And so that's a double quote, and then they can also do a single one as a single quote. Without, it wouldn't be like an outline like that, it's just like a line. So, fun fact, you see a lot of those in various games, and that's what those are. Those are actually quotes. I don't know why that particular word was put into quotation marks, but it was. I have one thing I want to ask. Freaking poor captions. I put the true voice on, and the captions just go to absolute shit. Sorry, captions. Sorry to any hearing impaired individuals. What might that be? Is DL still winning? We'll go through the tournament. At the end of the tournament, we'll turn the true voice off. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the semifinal second match, and here come our 2 entrants. Big Shield, McBrien, and DS Black. We all know him. He's a loser. Nobody likes him. He's gruff and unlikable. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the semifinal of Destiny. The second semifinal. Now my semifinal of Destiny feels tarnished. It can't both be the semifinal of Destiny. This guy needs some new lines. How dare he tarnish my match? Here they are, DS Fleck, who has overwhelmed all his opponents since the first round, and a strong-armed swordsman, Rondo Ramos.
Piece of
Oh,
junk.
DS, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Sword. Air slash.
Yeah, he does not even care about that shield. He's like, screw your shield, bro.
Waste of time.
I wish I could go through shields that easy. We're gonna get to shield enemies like that later, and it's gonna be a real pain in the ass. The winner of the semifinal second match has been decided, ladies and gentlemen, and he's no stranger to anyone, Diaz Flack. This one is right here. Diaz is very skilled. Would have been strange if he hadn't made it. He seems skilled to me too. Why do you think that perhaps you may not be able to win? Foreshadowing. That's not it. I merely thought that I want to fight a strong person like that with everything I have. Yes, that's right, Claude. Yes, that... I don't have anything to say. Sorry to have kept you waiting. The final match will be starting. Please go to the waiting room. Yes, straight away. Claude. The chorus of Claude. Fight, gotta fight, you need to fight. I got it. Alright, yep. Understand. Chill out. At last, it's the final match. Please make one more check to be sure you haven't forgotten anything. What have I forgotten? Yeah, it's fine. I don't want bothering to save another save state. See, when you're way through the final match, as promised. We're about to get our ass beat. Promised. What? I must not have told you. No. What is this promise? You are interesting. You turn so serious when it comes to arena. But this match is a deadly serious battle. Once we are in the Colosseum, I will not yield even one step. It's true, he won't. It's exactly what I hope. Claude, you should hope for different things. It will not go well. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves for the championship match. The grand finale of this year's Tournament of Arms. This year will be a deadly serious match between Claude Kinney and Diaz Flack. Haven't they said deadly serious a couple times now? Which one will wear the shining crown? It will not be me. Don't get your hopes up. We're about to lose real bad. Ah!
We can't go
Ow!
further.
Ow! Inevitable. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this year's Liqueur Tournament of Arms is Diaz Flack, the champion!
And with that, we shall use the human voice. He came so close. Sort of. Claude, I'm glad you didn't die. There's a real possibility there in that fight. Claude. Claude. You Claude. Claude. Jackass. Wake the hell up. Such a loser. What? What the? Ah, what happened? I was in the finals, and you got your ass beat, boy. It's over, Claude. It's over, Claude. What? Over? But I lost terribly. Really, Claude, darling, you were only an inch away from winning. Yeah, sure. Sure. You could say that. I'm sure he'd like to hear that. For sure. I don't remember anything. It's probably for the best. It's that guy. Diaz. I don't remember telling you that you can call me by my first name, but no matter. Wow, what a very, very Japanese exchange. That does not make any sense in English. Like, what the hell else am I gonna call you, you weirdo? What do you want? Thought I'd express my appreciation. Appreciation? You're more than I expected. It's been a while since the last time I had to get serious. That's generous. Serious? Yes. Get all puffed up now. It's not as if I think that much of you. Oh, great. Now he's gone tsundere. Wonderful. What? Rena, don't pamper him. Keep him at arm's length for his own sake. What do you mean? I'm going now. That's all I have to say. Diaz. What is it? He really didn't have a follow-up for that. Will we meet again? Probably not. No, we will. When the time comes, we probably will. This is such a stupid thing to say for, like, normal people. I need to start using this as the response if somebody's like, see you later. When the time comes, we probably will. It's like, what? Man, I forget when I say stupid shit like this, but how funny would it be if I really made a concerted effort to actually respond with such a stupid line at, like, the end of any collaborations I had? I'm playing with somebody, and they're like, oh, we'll play again next time. When the time comes, we probably will. Like, my God. I am going to, with all of my heart, try to remember to do that sometime. Just absolutely unprompted. I am going to try my best. I'm gonna have to do collabs with more people to give myself proper opportunities to do that. That's my goal. Before I stop freaking streaming, someday I have got to remember to try to do that. Hopefully, if I talk about it enough, it'll stick in my brain and I'll remember. We'll see. God, I would love to do that, Tomoka. I just have to freaking remember. Let's get ready to go. Are you alright, Claude? Mocha would be so confused. I feel as if I've been sleeping for a long time. My body feels awfully light. That's because Rena was casting her spell for you. Ah, that'll do it. Really? Well, yeah, you were, like, dying. That's what she does. She heals you when you are dying. That's a thing she does, like, a lot. Thank you. Well, then I'll have to try that much harder when we begin the investigation again. This time, we should go to Linga and ask for the ancient writings to be deciphered. Ah, yes. Okay, let's head for Linga. Before that, let's go get the prize for being the runner-up. And then here go. What? I get a prize for being a runner-up? Huh? Claude, clueless as always. What? There's prize money in this tournament? I thought I was just here for shits and giggles. Oh, right. How could anyone have known? Huh? Moron. Oh, wait, is it? I probably should talk to the desk here. Hold on, you have all my items. There'll be a prize for the runner-up, so please be sure to stop by the weapons shop where you're registered. There'll be... Okay, do I have my equipment back already? I do. They have returned my stuff. Hey, out of my way. And my money? How much money do I have? Ooh, 33K. I think that's the same as it has been, but it's pretty good. It is all shits and giggles until somebody giggles till they shed. That's just an unfortunate time. Although, it is still a whole lot of giggles for everyone else. Aside from the one. There's no way that I would not laugh extremely hard in a circumstance like that. I mean, also, boy, that really sucks, bro. But, God, that's funny. Now I can finally check everywhere in this castle to ransack it. Is there anything to ransack here? Not really, sadly. What about down here? Oh yeah, this is the lab where you work. Young man, where did you and your friend come from? Why, from Arlia? That's not what I meant. You're not authorized visitors can't come all the way in here. Okay, that's a pretty funny exchange. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, yeah, Arlia. It's like, no, get the hell out of my lab. Tourists nowadays have absolutely no manners. I hate that. Well, that's... I mean... You're an RPG protagonist. Can you even, like, defend yourself? You go wherever you want, and you just steal things. Like... He's right. You are extremely disrespectful. Right? Okay, I think that covered everywhere. Sadly, no chests to steal. Hey, bro. We did pretty well. Well, now, if it isn't today's main event, walking right into my shop. Hello. Well, I wouldn't call me the main event. Main event you are, and a hero to boot. We've been waiting with your money and prizes. Here you are. Grisgain, banded helm. Yeah, so we get all the goodies that we use. And 6,500 bucks. Not bad. Not bad. Now we can actually equip all this stuff. Nice. Definitely several improvements to be had in there. Excellent, excellent. All right, is that all? Okay, so now, okay, go to Hilton Bar. All right, now we're on task for one of the hardest to obtain. It's not hard to obtain. It's just really obscure to obtain characters. So it's like the easiest to miss. Let's see. Right now we're going to Linga, aren't we? We are definitely not going to Linga. Right. We want to get the ancient writings deciphered. We do not want to get the ancient writings deciphered. Might have been able to find out something about the sorcery globe. We will probably not find anything out about the sorcery globe. Let's see. That's right. Linga's due south from here. All right. Let's go. Okay, so now we are going to Hilton, which may be the coastal city over here. I don't remember.
Wow.
It's certainly in this direction.
Hey, folks.
Why am... They switched me back to Claude. I don't want to be Claude. Claude's equipment is vastly superior to what it was, however. Claude's really, laying the smackdown here.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
Alright. First and foremost, let's switch back. Formation. Leader. Priestess. Thank you. Alright, is this Hilton? It is Hilton. As you can see by the very wonky alien text, maybe? Or it's just English-ish. Welcome to Hilton. Nope, no, it is the tavern that we want. And this is my favorite character up here. That's Opera, my favorite character. You okay? I had enough. I can't drink anymore. He's plastered. So, I won that one. Now please answer the question. He's too drunk to answer the question. You said you would answer any question if I beat you in a drinking bout, so let's have it. What do you mean, ask me, huh? Have you ever heard of a man called Ernest? Yes, 3 eyes like I do. Never heard of him. 3 eyes? I never seen anyone like that. And he passed out. He's out like a light. Another dead end. Oh well, really didn't expect anything anyway. We, however, have seen someone with 3 eyes. That third eye is alarming in pixels this defined. How about you? Have you seen a 3-eyed man anywhere? You just ask random people that? Why, yes, I have. Guess what? Oh, well, I really didn't expect... Wait, what? What the damn hell? Why, you have? I'm almost certain I have. Where? When? Just a while ago in town around Cross Castle. Cross. But I'm forgetting my manners. How do you do? My name is Opera Vectra. And I'm Claude Kenny. Love opera. Thank you, Claude. I must hurry to Cross. Perhaps we'll meet again. I'm going straight to Cross. I am coming with you. If only she would let us be like, can we just come along? Passage? Take us back. We've got characters to recruit. Riveting ocean voyage. Do 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 do. Look at those glorious polygons. Such quality 3D models. They should just stick to the sprites. The sprites hold up better. All right. Well, you better be careful. Or you know what might happen. Better keep those giggles under control. I won't be blamed.
Here's the enemy. I'm coming.
If things go awry.
Yeah.
I just walks up and freaking punches that stupid clown. Just poof. Oh wait, it's not that way, it's this way. So yeah, so here's the thing. Why this character is so convoluted and easy to miss. So the steps are that we had to see Ernest, which means we had to do a private action in the town of Cross, and then approach the castle. Not terribly complicated, but you also don't really have a reason to go to the castle in a private action. So that's step 1. Step 2 is after you've gone to Liqueur and done the tournament, you have to go back to Hilton and go into the tavern for some reason. There's not really much of a reason to do that, but you have to have done that. So, once you've done that, you have to follow her to Cross, which, that's not terribly unclear, right? She mentions she's going to Cross. You might think, oh, maybe I should go to Cross. And then it kind of carries itself forward, right? Once you've got the go to Cross thing. What you might not realize is that you have to go talk to the king for some reason. You gotta go set up another freaking appointment with the king for some reason. Because the king is our greatest informant, I guess. We're like, how will we find out any information at all? Oh, of course. Talk to the king. That's what he's for, right? He's really just a glorified tour guide. Rena again, what now? And then there should be, yeah. Any 3-eyed women come around? 3-eyed woman? Why we just finished our audience with her? She asked about the 3-eyed man who had come from an audience a few days previously. A man? Yes, as I remember, he came to request permission to enter the mountain palace. Mountain Palace? What the F is that? Is a cave in the northern part of the kingdom on the shores of Lake Cole. It has always been a fief of the master of Cross Castle, but is also full of monsters, and that is where Opera has gone. That is probably true. She asked many questions and obtained permission to enter the palace herself. Your Majesty, may we also have your permission to enter the Mountain Palace? That would be a simple matter, but forget not the monster that lives therein, and take care. Your Majesty is too kind. Then we shall inform the guards of the palace. Have you any further questions? No, I do not. The Mountain Palace can be a challenge. It is a pretty tough place. Please take this travel money. $10,000. The audience has ended. Please retire. Thank you, Your Majesty. What a great meeting. We didn't even have to pay him for any information. He pays us to give us information. Delightful. Love to see it. He's like Castle Dad. Like, thanks, Castle Dad. Thanks, Sextana. Honestly, I gesture a lot. That's the thing. I am, of course, extremely impressed with my model and my hand motions. Thank you for noticing. It's lovely, is it not? But the reality is, I just kind of do this also. My model was far more boring before I gained the ability to move my arms, because honestly, I do half of my talking with my hands. Sadly, much of the time I have to hold my controller. Alright, now it was this way. That counter would go to infinity very quickly.
I won't lose. Fireball.
That would be the fastest raised counter of all time.
Unexpectedly weak.
Thank you. I did make this model myself. I am extremely proud of it. I have put an exorbitant amount of time into it. Here. We can take a... Let me see, I can burp. Do I have a... No, that's the close-up. Hi. I don't actually have a zoomed-out version at this. So this is the total model. So you got all of the bits. We got lots of particle effects. We got the core down here. I definitely don't do generic. I pride myself in probably being one of the most abstract VTubers around. Without being, I guess, you know, like, an arbitrary object. Like, there's a lamp VTuber. Well, part of the reason that the bottom is what it is quite frankly, who even looks down there, right? Like, that was primarily what the reasoning is. Freaking chest up is where things happen. The bottom is whatever. But yeah, like, it's... Down here is the least interesting, but also, I mean, how much effort do I really need to put in it down there? I mean, I already have what's up here. I have my, orbiting little friend up there. I have a second one going somewhere else. You know. The legs are the least of my concern. Regardless, let us continue. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't blame you. At the very least, really what I would say is that, which to be expected, quite frankly, it's gotten to the point where, I mean, it's simply not a novelty, right? Like, it's gotten to the point where you actually have to be entertaining. Like, I don't watch someone because they're a VTuber. I watch them because they're entertaining, but also because they're a VTuber. I like the models. I feel like in a lot of cases,
We can win this.
being a VTuber tends to attract certain personality types, which I jive with, like, quite well. Like, there are certainly some flesh tubers, as you could call them, that I'll go and watch, like, for sure. But I gravitate towards VTubers. I mean, hello. but yeah, like, there's not really much novelty. You've got to be good at it. Or, yeah, like, be original.
We can win this.
Like, I have always really liked, honestly, I don't even watch her that much, but Juniper was one of the earliest ones that I really sort of, like, caught on to for having a really cool model, or really sets of models in her case, right? Because I don't know if you're familiar with Juniper the Moth. One of her big early things was she had several models that she would actually change to throughout the lunar cycle. And so it was full moon, new moon, I don't remember which. She would actually bring out, like, an eldritch horror freaking garbage collector. Thank you. She would bring, like, an eldritch horror version of her model out, I should say, before I come in here. And I thought that was super cool. Like, because as much as I like looking at beautiful anime people, it's less interesting when everyone is a beautiful anime person. Crystal Luna Tablet. Oh, Luna Tablet. That might be the first one that reduces mana cost. Luna Tablet proves the possessor's MP. Ah, okay. It doesn't reduce the cost, but it does improve it. Well, we can go with that. Why aren't you wearing boots? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true. That, to be fair, of course, that is true of any real I don't know, media, like entertainment thing, right? Like, there are the starters and the chasers. Sort of an inevitability. But, of course, like, the ones that get truly big are the ones that set the trends. Like, that's... Well, and also those that can market effectively. Like, that's the true hidden skill in streaming, is marketing. And P.S., I don't have that skill. Really, I don't have the desire to freaking invest time or effort into it. So, you know, here I am with my biddy community hanging out. Like, that's what it is. Like, I have an outsized a model, honestly. I have a model punching above my weight class because I've put all of the hours that I should have put into marketing into my model. So I think something important to keep in mind with trend chasers, as you put it, like, I think the mindset behind the person doing the chasing is important. Like, I would be slow personally to put disrespect, as you put in, towards generally sort chasing a trend if what it is really just like, I see a thing that seems like a lot of fun, so I do it, right? As long as they're not someone has high expectations or feel like they've been cheated by not getting a large audience, right? Those are attitudes that I can't abide, right? Like, if you're not innovating and you're just doing the same thing somebody else has done and being like, why isn't this working for me? Like, don't have an attitude about it. But I think there's nothing wrong in someone who's like, this seems like a really fun thing to do, and I'm gonna try my hand at it. Like me, I mean, I don't put that much effort into it. I'm just here vibing. I'm playing games. I work on my model because it's become really fun to make this model. Like, that's it. I play video games. That's not, like, groundbreaking content over here. Like, that's just the way it is. But, like, I don't have expectations of getting big. I don't think that I'm, like, you know, whatever, I'm being cheated out of anything. That's fair. So, and that's... I will definitely say that's been... All right, we're talking streaming because I like that, and I'm not going to be able to focus on playing a game at the same time. So the thing is, like, I do think that there are more people that you kind of are likely to see that you're kind of talking about, right? That don't necessarily think or care about VTubing in general as like this is something that seems cool. I like having my character. I've put a lot of thought into my character. And what they see is that it's easier to get some audience than streaming normally, which is both true and untrue, because there are a great many VTubers who don't take off very well. I mean, I have been streaming like this for well, yes, I haven't been affiliated over a year and a half, but I have been streaming this way for over a year and a half. And I mean, I have by no means taken off. I have my, what am I at now? 165 followers. So like, I've not made it big by any stretch, right? So the thing that you do get out of VTubing is a jump start to marketing. So if you put any effort into marketing, you have a jump start, right? Because you have a model, you have artwork that you can show, you have a thing. And that's much, much more challenging if you're streaming without a model, right? Because you have to do like actual soul searching, what's my thing, right? It's much more difficult to become like noteworthy when you're just streaming as yourself. I mean, you are correct. I think it's, yeah, so, the thing about ruining the trend, I think that's sort of the nature, of trends, honestly. Like, trends just happen, but then, like, eventually the trend is overwhelmed, right? And it just stops being trendy, right? Like, that's sort of the nature of a trend. And as to the question of, like, why do people have... Hey, Kappa. Why do people have cameras versus why do people have VTubers? Like, the thing is it's just a matter of preference, right? Like, I like looking at some things, like somebody else might like looking or hanging out with something else, right? It's about, like, what you want to see or what you feel like you connect with. And I mean, there are streamers that don't use cameras. I think it's a lot harder to succeed because people want... Yeah, right? Like, it is a big part of feeling like you're more hanging out. Or it's really like, it depends on the vibe that you want to put out with your stream, right? So you can definitely structure it so that it looks and feels like you're hanging out in the room together. Like you're there, you're hanging out, you're chilling out. But that's not the only viable stream, right? I think that just comes down to an opinion at that point, right? Like, it's fine for you not to really vibe with the idea of VTubers, right? Like, if that is the feeling you want to go with, well, yeah. If that's the feel that you feel the most connected to, that's cool, right? Like, it's just a sort of like a different strokes for different folks at that point. And I like using a model, quite frankly, just because I think it's cool. Like, at this point, I just, like what I have managed to build for myself. I think it's very cool. And, the tech that goes into it is very interesting and all of that. But, like, really, it's just like there's nothing invalid in feeling disillusioned by, like, general VTubers and whatever. Thank you very much. That's true. Kappa's got a good point. There is... I to a much lesser degree, treat my model as puppetry. I know a lot of other ones do, right? Like, you can do a lot of interesting puppetry things with the various, emotions that can be shown, the toggles, the activations, and all of that. I can't be bothered, so I do very minimal amounts of puppeteering, if you will, with the model. But that's another point, as far as a streamer especially. And, there's always going to be an audience that finds that fun and interesting, because I think one of the potential draws of VTuber models over like an in-person stream, I think you'll always get probably a closer feeling of like being in the room and hanging out with a real person more than you will with a VTuber model. But I do think a VTuber model allows for a little bit more exaggeration of like emotions and like appearance, and you hit those toggles. I am working on getting Opera right now, Desana, because Opera is my favorite character. But VTubers allow for like that exaggeration and in this sort of point of puppetry, right? I do like Ashton. I have nothing against Ashton. I have completed the game several times with Ashton in the party. It's just ultimately just Opera is my favorite character. I think she's very cool. I honestly don't exactly know why she's my favorite character, but I am very attached to her. Why am I? My camera is what the hey? Why am I all cockeyed? I feel cockeyed. Am I cockeyed? Why am I cockeyed? I am cockeyed. What the heck? What the heck? His son's named Ashton. Nice. That's funny. Was it named after this Ashton? Ashton's a good name, honestly. Like, I think that's a cool name. Nothing wrong with the name Ashton. Kinda? Sweet. Excellent. We'll keep it hush hush. We'll make sure not to tell her. All right. On the subject of that, let's go get ourselves Opera. I'm kind of bigger, and I don't know how I ended up all cattywampus. What the heck? I don't know why the resetting didn't fix it, especially. It is also a good name. So what's your opinion on the subject of Star Oceans? What's your opinion on the later games? In my opinion, I think this was the best Star Ocean game. I think it's the best one. I think it's great, and I think it holds up. I think it kind of just kept going downhill over time. I haven't played the newest one. I will probably play the newest one after this, but I haven't played the newest one yet. I see you have the permission of the King of Cross. Please pass. Yeah, that seems about right. Which is really a shame. Because the franchise is so good, but yet they just couldn't hold it together for some reason. All right, I know Opera's in here somewhere. I gotta remember where I gotta go. I have actually not played the first one. I really should, but I have not. Did it end up a little bit like Xenogears, where they were on their way to making a great game, and then all of a sudden they hit the second disc and ran out of money? Man, that's such a shame. It's really a shame, because Xenogears is so incredible. And it's a crying shame that Xenogears did not get the opportunity to be finished as it should have. Granted, like, I know I was never as attached to Xenogears. Not for any reason, but like, oh, that's an unfortunate close. Yeah, like, that's kind of like Xenogears, where the conclusion of it was dissatisfying, but I saw a lot of talk about Xenogears in that people got really upset about it, but the alternative was essentially that, like, either it wasn't finished. Thank you very much. Oh man, way to go. Thank you for that follow and that sub. That's very kind of you. That's awesome of you. Thank you very much. But the alternative with Xenogears being like no conclusion to the game was definitely going to be worse. And I think that that's something that oh, thank you, Yeet. Oh man, I will check my posture and grab my beverage. Thank you. I have been doing a lot of talking. I gotta keep hydrated. Like, I thought that was interesting to read about, and an interesting perspective. Yeah, no problem.
Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
Hold it! I'm holding it! I'm holding it! I got it! It's being held. I'm on it. Oh, shoot. You know what? I just realized, unrelated to my previous thought, I realized that I have not put other chat where it belongs. We've been playing the whole day without freaking chat hanging out. You are going to do a terrible job of sleeping tonight.
Leave it to me.
I mean, it's 10. If you just woke up at 10, that's a bad start to the evening. At least tomorrow's Friday, right? All right, so this is the beginning again. I'm feeling like it was left. We go up here, and I feel like it's a left again. Oh, hey, see, that's fine. It's fine. You don't need to sleep tonight. You have PTO tomorrow.
Win this.
Yeah, not the end of the world. Too easy. Wow, this place is actually not that bad right now. Am I over leveled? What the heck was that? Oh, well, I mean, now you can just play Minecraft in the middle of the night. So, unrelated. I don't know if you noticed, but now that you are here, you know, that I can gloat about. Check this out. Did you see the new thing that I did to my background? You see that? I styled it up for the new model and the new style. I feel like this is a little closer to the new design language. Look at that. Look at it. Look at that. It's great. I love it. It's very good. Yeah, I'm pleased with it. Every time I'm improving something, though, more and more, I'm like, I gotta do something about this damn chat box. This chat box is holding me back. I need a better chat box. It's killing me. I don't know where to find chat people. I don't know who's out there making chat boxes and freaking, I don't know how to find them. I have a hard enough time finding every other artist I might want to discuss with. Yeah, this was a really cool combination of a shader. It worked for this particular type of background, like, perfectly. It worked, like, the combination is just, like, spot on. Because you know what the old one looked like. It approximates this, of course, but the way it interacts is very neat. Anyway, so that's the new thing. That's what I did. Oh, also, I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but you weren't here. I have changed the way my camera is functioning on the model so that you can see it with that as well. It's not mirrored. What it is that it covers the entirety of the screen. So when any of our little orbits will show back up from their, wanderings, you'll see that they can... Oh, here, perfect. Perfect timing, little guy. They can go across the entirety of the screen, which is a neat addition. Which, of course, allows me to potentially do more... The background is also not mirrored. It is zoomed in a little bit. Oh. The thing about the camera now where it is, though, is that the garbage collector sometimes is passing directly in front of the camera, and it drops stuff like that. You can see it towards the camera. We just deal with it. Yeah, so more importantly, that opens up the possibilities for doing more particle-y things over here, specifically with redeems. I can potentially set up, because I was talking about looking into the TITS, right? The Twitch integrated throwing system. But then I realized that it might be more interesting if I actually integrated that into the model itself with a different concept, right? Not stealing it or putting it in there, but rather have redeems for using particle systems to fire projectiles. And I can, position them over there, and then, they're like... and I just have to deal with sort of collisions, get some sound effects, figure out how I want to deal with all of that, right? But that, I think, is a pretty interesting way to do it. More for my model specifically, right? It's a little bit more custom and interesting than simply getting the same thing that everybody uses. Also, it saves me $15, which I'm stupid, and rather than spending $15 on the thing that works, I will instead spend 30 hours doing it myself because I'm stupid. Yeah, see, you can see our little friend down here showing up all the way over here. All right, come back, game. Where are you? There you are. All right. See, little guy's covering part of the screen. But he's small enough that he's not, like, detracting too much. I have to keep that in mind now and not, like, overwhelm the game screen. I think it's in here. I think Opera's in here. I'm running on, like, instinct right now. Trying to pull up core memories of where the hell I'm going.
This is bad.
Be careful.
Welcome back.
Done.
All right. So, what I was saying is that I recall a lot of discussion around... please stop punching me in the face. Xenogears and the way it ended and people being really upset. I thought that was interesting later on when I sort of went back and I actually got more of the context from, like, the dev side and what they had to say about it, where they were like, yeah, we really didn't like that ending either, but the alternative was either, like, no game, or they literally just stopped development and released unfinished game. And so I think that that's kind of similar to possibly Star Ocean 1, right? Where it's like, yeah, the ending is dissatisfactory, but it's like, at least it was finished, right? Like, well, at least the game happened.
We have a full score with this.
Well, I'm not... The thing is I don't know if they ever intended to make a Xenogears 2. It would have been great for a second game to actually happen. But I mean, even with Xenogears the way it is, they never really got a Xenogears 2, did it? It sort of picked up later in Xenosaga, which was, I also liked that series. I don't remember it very well because
They look pretty tough.
Stay focused.
Well, they intended to. The question is, did they have the money to?
Reflection.
We have a full score with this.
But anyway, I actually had forgotten about Xenogears. Man, what a good game. Also, I love mechs. So, you know, I am a little bit partial to Xenogears because I do love me some mech games. And damn it, I hope they make a new Armored Core. Hypothetically, they are working on an Armored Core. I truly hope that that's a thing that happens.
I won't lose.
Stay focused.
Oh no. Garbage collector, you're making a mess. Yeah, and a good thing they did, because the gaming landscape would be worse off if that game hadn't happened. It was such a cool game. Oh crap, which way was it going? I think I was going this way. Opera, I don't remember where you are here, please. Please come out. I feel like I might accidentally stumble into a boss here. I feel like this is close to the boss area. I honestly, I do really like Xenogears. I don't remember how I played it. I don't think I ever finished it. I don't think I ever owned it. I must have just rented it back, you know, when that was a thing. And then, you know, failed to finish it because I was young and didn't know how to play games. I did not. So were they trying to pull a Star Wars, essentially, and, like, put out episode 5 and then put out, like, episodes 1 through 4? Was that the thought process? Save point. Man, I haven't seen one of these save points look like this in forever. I've just been in towns and the world map. Is this... What the hell am I doing here? I'm not supposed to be here yet. I gotta go find Opera first. Cestus. I think that's actually good for you. Oh, boy, I have not equipped Reyna with things in forever. Ah, the Xenosagas. I see. Yeah. Okay. You know, it's almost... I'm thinking about it. Like, I liked Xenosaga. I'm just kind of now... I just got hit by this wave of, like... I don't know, nostalgic sadness of, like... How long it has been since... Like, an RPG... game or series has tried to do something like significant or broad-reaching like that, right? Like, we get sort of the standard fare anymore. We get our occasional Final Fantasies, which none of which are connected. We get our Tales games now and then, which are, well, I have things to say about Tales of Arise, but, you know. Exactly. That is exactly correct. And it's kind of disappointing. It's sad. It's quite the shame. So, I guess, I think you could potentially... I haven't actually played it, which I tried to play it. I didn't really like the first... I couldn't get into it, which is probably my own fault, and I should probably try again. But, what is it? Trails of Cold Sky? Something? Trails of Cold Iron? That one game. The Trails of something something game. That one has several games in the series. I think that one you might be able to give credit in that regard. I know a lot of people think very highly of it. I couldn't really get into it. I only tried once. I should probably try again, especially before I complain that these things don't exist, but they... Yeah, that set, right? Yeah, that thing. That's the one I'm talking about. But yeah, like that series I think might fit that category, simply because of my understanding of how much people like it. I haven't actually played it, so I can't necessarily say, but that one should get some credit. Everybody else freaking sucks. Everybody else sucks.
The enemy.
And yeah, honestly, that might have been some of the reason that I didn't get into it. It was really slow to get going as well. That was one of the issues I remember having. It was just so slow to get going, and I was like, well, you gotta give me a hook, guys. I don't have a hook. You gotta get through the first one. It never a good position to be in, honestly. Yeah, so it's like it. And that might have been it. I might have been like, yeah, I mean, I guess I could play it, but goddamn, it's so lame. But yeah, like that's never a good... honestly, it's amazing that it has done as well as it has, considering that, right? Because it sure is a hard sell to be like, yeah, the later games are awesome. Just work through this 40-hour slog. Like, it's a lot of time.
Somewhere around 80 points.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, maybe I ought to give it another go. Maybe I ought to give it a go on stream, because streaming helps stay motivated with getting through it. Where the hell are you, Opera? I'm pretty sure I just ran around this whole damn place. I used to know this, like, by heart, but then I took, like, 10 years between playing this game. Yeah, exactly. At least if you're streaming, you can yell about it. Like, you have people to commiserate with you. To be like, yeah, that was bullshit. It's like, thank you. I thought so, too. I hated it. Yeah. Not an ideal circumstance, for sure.
What? Starlight.
That sucks. Hey, get out of here. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, it very well could. They don't even let you grind. Well, that was like, oh, which one was it? One of the Final Fantasies, was it? That gave you really wonky ways of leveling. Oh, maybe it was 13. That, like, if you just don't, if you don't grind... No, it wasn't 13. No, it wasn't 13. Oh, hey, I found Opera. There was one game that I remember... Oh, actually, it might have been one of the Xenosaga. Was it? I've played too many games now, and that has been too long ago. I cannot remember them all. There's one that I remember that you would have like a hard cap of how high a level you could get in a period of time or like between bosses. So if you didn't grind consistently, you would be underleveled and could never catch up. I don't remember which game it was, but that was a thing, and it was a pain. I don't remember what game it was. Xenosaga 2, I know also freaking screwed you on money, if I remember correctly. Like, there was no way to effectively get money. Yeah, like, not even... Yes, exactly. Like, your ability to obtain stuff. That was what it was. They really screwed you on money because they gave you none. And then expected you to just, like, cope with what you got. Alright. Isn't it because it's a cavern? Opera was complaining about the dust. I think I forgot to read that. I liked the Xenosagas. I got through all of them. I do remember that being a bit painful, though. You might have a point. That could be one reason. Hey-yo! Hi, Opera. Huh? That must have been Claude. Yeah, it must have been one of the wonkier Final Fantasies. I don't remember which one, but it had... I don't know. It's something that existed somewhere. What? Do you have something to say to me? Hi? Yes, actually. Hey, wait. Oh, right. Claude's like, you... No, Lightning would have been 13, which I did suggest, but I think 13... I think 13 you could just level. I don't know. Maybe. Let me get to the point. Opera, I know you're not from this planet. What? What? Aren't you... Why are you here? According to the Undeveloped Planet Protection Treaty, interference with this planet is supposed to be prohibited. Well, I have my reasons. What are you talking about? Just the two of you. Hey, we're talking. Freaking chillax. Leave us alone for a second. It's important, okay? Hehehe. Sorry to disappoint you, but we don't have that kind of relationship. Didn't you know I already have my heart set on someone? What? My boyfriend, Ernest, is an archaeologist, and with the excuse that it was for his studies, he ran off to the frontier without asking me. So that's why I'm following him. All the way here? Heart. Yeah, I guess that's what love is. Okay, Opera. So this Ernest person might be in the interior from here? Perhaps. Hey, look at this. This must have been a wall. Judging from the scorch marks, the wall must have been destroyed recently. That is what stalking is, you're right. Indeed. Yeah, you know what, Opera? An important question. Does Ernest know he is your boyfriend? Is Ernest aware he is your boyfriend? That it's important, okay? Go ahead and tell me. Does he know? Just asking. Just curious. However, it might be hard to go further alone. I know, if you don't mind, would you mind coming with me into the interior? I'll give you all of the treasure that we find on the way. Yes! Yes! Okay, it's fine with me. Get in here, Opera. Is it okay with everyone? Fine with me. Get on in here. Perfectly okay with me. It's a deal then. Thank you, I'm so relieved. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Love Opera. Yeah, I do think I plan to get Ernest. I'm not doing anything wonky this run, so I'll probably still grab Leon, Ernest, and Chisato. Or does Leon not join if we have Celine? I don't remember. I don't think Celine restricts anybody. I'm just mostly filling out the party. I'm just doing a very ordinary run. Yeah, Leon's Claude, no restrictions. Rena's. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm not doing anything wonky. Honestly, down the line, I might come back and try to do a lone man run with Claude. Because I don't think I have ever actually finished a lone man run. Which I think will be fun. But right now, we're just getting all the characters. We're just doing a very ordinary run of this game because it's been years since I played, and I love this game very much. We're just gotchaing all of the characters. Well, you know, I had actually forgotten about Noelle. Now that you mention it, I did forget Noelle. That's fine. I don't actually care about Noelle that much. It's fine. I'm just going to kick Celine out of the party now anyway and replace her with Opera. So, I mean, if I was being efficient, right, I would have simply not gotten Celine because I've already kicked her to the curb. However, I like Celine as a character. I think she's fun in the party. I like her personality. All right, can I resist playing Opera? I don't think I can. I think I will keep Priestess in the party because I think I rarely do. But I gotta play Opera. Opera's my favorite. There's no way around it. We're friggin' playing Opera, baby. Hold on. Opera, where are all of your skill points? Why you have no skill points? That's just rude. You know what? Let me just save here. Quote unquote save. Where, you know, I'm a little wink wink, you know.
Oh no! What shall I do? Be careful.
I will admit, Priestess's voice is nightmarish. There's no getting around that. It's a nightmare. That's right. Opera. I like Opera 1 because she attacks fast. Finally, somebody that actually attacks quickly. Ah, here we are. An actual save. I didn't even need to concern myself. What's this way? Which is... I assumed that the other way was the quote-unquote right way because it had a chest, but now I continue to run down this hallway and don't find anything, which of course concerns me.
Flame launcher.
Nice shot. Very skilled. Very clutch. Oh, you know what? You going to bed? Are you going to be able to sleep? We don't need you to have energy sword. Door? No. Yeah, the music is nostalgic. Ah, I gotcha. Good.
I won't lose. I'm coming.
Ow. That's a lot of frickin' damage.
Flame launcher.
Flame launcher does so much damage when they don't get knocked back.
Looks like we won.
So I I like Star Ocean music. It is relatively ordinary. I will certainly agree with that. I think the appreciation is largely nostalgia fueled. Like very deep parts of the brain appreciate the music. Not so much just like feelings of it being epic music. I'm just like, ah, yes. All of the time I have spent, I remember. Finally, we can reduce your mana consumption. Excellent. What's this? Do I care about this? Maybe not yet. Maybe not at all.
Let's fight. I will turn you into
Oh, you know what?
ball.
I actually have a segue.
Launcher.
So, on the subject of video game music, I don't know if anybody here cares about Doom Eternal, or if you do care or don't care, if you have seen the recent, I don't even know what, like, tell-all, I guess, from the Doom Eternal music composer lately that came out.
I won't lose.
Stay
Fair.
Ball.
I like to play a little bit of everything myself, but more importantly, we can talk about some of the industry drama. Anyway, you don't need to necessarily enjoy Doom Eternal to appreciate the bullshittery that has taken place. So apparently, I guess what's the first useful piece of context? Game. I think I have had this happen before, honestly. Yeah, yes, it's on. Hold on, it's on disc. It's on disc. I think that's actually just a straight up game bug, though. I think I remember having had this happen before. Yeah, I think that's just a bug in this area. Like, I think it could just fail for some reason. All right, then. Hup. Ta-da.
Oh no! What shall I do? Be careful.
So, okay.
Flame launcher. Flame launcher.
Onto the Doom Eternal music. So I guess the first piece of context is probably kind of what the tell-all started with, which was apparently id Software wanted to pay the composer off with like a six-figure sum of money for him to not talk about this. And he said, screw you, I do what I want. So that's kind of the context of what sort of data we're talking about and what took place. So apparently there was this huge fiasco. So Kappa, I think you will likely appreciate this because you work on software projects, so you'll know, a little bit of what this sort of thing is like. I don't know, Dex, maybe you do too. But essentially, he was contracted on to make the music of Doom Eternal. Apparently, when you get contracted in to do music, you get paid by the minute. Some sum of money that they predict in the beginning, and I guess he was going to be paid for 142 minutes. And in the contract, it was stated that any more minutes that they wanted, he would also be paid for, right? Like, that was the contract. Pretty straightforward. There was probably more to it, of course, but that's the important pieces. He was supposed to do 142 minutes, he gets paid for anything more than that, and he doesn't get paid for rejected music. That was an important thing. Like, he professionally is like, I don't get paid for rejected music, I get paid for approved music. So he gets to going, right? And apparently they had a stupid, ridiculous timeline. So essentially he was supposed to give them like 1 level's worth of music every 2 weeks for some long period of time until the game was out. The problem was that the game had not developed most of the levels. Like, they hadn't gotten there yet. They weren't making the levels, and they were asking him to make music, which was stupid. He pushed back, and he was like, okay, maybe we don't make the music until we actually have vision for the levels, because at this point, I'm just making shit up. Like, he's like, this is all going to be rework. It's a waste of everyone's time. And they're like, no, that's stupid. Keep making music. And so, you know, he does, because you want to get paid. So the thing is, as predicted, right, down the line, a shit ton of stuff starts getting rejected. Right. So, blah, blah, blah. There's tons of detail that he goes into. Like, he spent 11 months not getting paid because of all of the stupid rejections, combined with like reworking things that had previously been approved but were no longer approved or whatever, right? So he spent like 11 months not getting paid. He's writing, ultimately he said he wrote like twice as much music as what they needed. He spent twice as many hours making the music, and they're just being absolute shitheads about it. But of course, like, the thing is right, it's like, it's compounding, right? So once they see the shit hitting the fan, like he had predicted, they get harder and harder to please, right? They're more resistant to approving the music. All of that ultra fiasco occurs, because he did the music, I guess, for Doom 2016. Great soundtrack. I mean, brilliant. And they made an OST for it, and they sold that OST. Maybe it was a pre-order bonus as well. Well, they announce an OST of this game with his name on it as the pre-order bonus for the game. Also, I'm going to get through this conversation so I can continue going on as I continue. So that's where we're paused the story. They had announced an OST with his name on it. What the heck is this? We'll be back. Ernest must have done this. One blast from an AP3 plasma launcher, nickname Firefly. Who the hell has that kind of firepower? He's packing quite a piece. Thought it was totally outlawed. What are you talking about? We're just determining the cause of death, which may have been a freaking plasma launcher. It's still alive. That Ernest failed to kill it. What a dickhead. Okay, so they announced this OST. It's got his name on it. Kind of bullcrap, but he has not, at this time, been contracted to make a soundtrack. And he's like, oh, that sounds great. We like the other one. Do you want me to, like, you know, get a contract written up so that I can do that? And they were like, no, please continue to focus on the game music. And he's like, yeah, okay, but what about the soundtrack that you definitely just announced for the release of the game with my name on the OST? And they're like, don't worry about it. So the fiasco continues, right? Tons of bullshit trying to finish up the game, blah, 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 blah. He goes around their back and goes to Bethesda instead of going through id Software, is who makes Doom. And he's like, hey, do you guys want an OST for this? And they were like, hell yeah! And so they start getting set up. But then it gets back to id Software's, like, project manager or whatever, and he gets, you know, a freaking bug up his ass. He's like, wah! And apparently it turns out that he had, on the side, had, like, one of his sound director guys for the game working on a OST, like, by just slapdash, like, clip and cut of game music together in what may resemble legitimate music. He's like, yeah, but we got this thing going on. And he's like, this stuff sucks. What are you doing? But asshole project manager gets control of stuff. I started turbo skimming at this point because this was long. So long story short, he had like ultimate creative license, the project manager. Blah, 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 blah. Fast forward, tons of bullshit carries on. And next step, like, game gets released, right? He finally gets paid, not enough because he had so much rejected work that really was the fault of them. Finally, he comes out to game comes out. As it turns out, they used almost all of his music, rejected or not. Very classy, ya assholes. And then they release the OST with all his songs, which were good, but also alongside another like 40 some odd songs made by asshole sound guy that doesn't know how to make music. And so everybody hated the OST because there was some good music, but mostly just bullshit that was just slapped together and maybe not even in the game. It was not good. And so, yeah, like that was... He hasn't been paid for it still. Like, that's where he's at, right? Like, it's such bullshit. I hate the game industry. Like, I miss when game developer companies weren't absolute shit stains on the planet. And publishers especially. The developers are usually... Like, here's the thing. The developers who make games are dedicated people who want to make a game. And then are usually shit-canned to be rehired later. Thanks, industry. Management can go die in a fire because they're all shit-eaters. They suck. I hate them. Publishing companies is just a whole company of managers. Delightful. And they're even worse. And then they tell the developers to make shitty games because they want more monetization. I hate the way the industry is anymore. So, yes, but we can't, like, either it was more so that there was a burgeoning market that passionate people got off the ground and then got taken over with greed, and I'm not going to say that the US and the West is not the worst, because they are. They are the worst at greed. They are the worst at all of that. Japan is not blameless, however, because, I mean, look at Konami, right? They're just like, yeah, screw all of our franchises people loved. We're gonna stop making video games, and we're just gonna make frickin' pachinko machines. We're gonna make slot machines. That's all we're gonna make. And you're gonna eat it up, you pieces of shit. So, like, either... Well, let Squaresoft, well, Square Enix now, Square Enix, they are also greedy pieces of shit. So, the thing is, I don't have direct evidence of them screwing anybody royally, but I bet they did, because the work culture in Japan sucks dick. They think it's fine, but it sucks dick. It's worse than the US. They are all of the time overworked. Like, it's garbage over there. Work culture there, absolute trash. Worse than the US. I don't know why people don't talk about it. Europe, better. US, very bad. Japan, somehow even worse. No, that's true. But Japan in general, all work culture in Japan is a little bit different than the US. Like, you are... I mean, you get yourself screwed because you're like, honor bound and you're expected to do more work. Like, working overtime is just a thing that you do, all right? Get in there. Like, it's not very good. It's a bad work culture across the board. Gaming work culture also sucks dick. Not good. It's not good. But yeah, this particular story of id Software and Bethesda, screw those guys. I hate them. But Square Enix, also full of crap because of their push for NFTs and their just absolute ridiculous attempt to make crypto happen. And they're like, play to earn. People want to... They now play for fun, but that's stupid. People should play to earn. That's what they really want. Thanks, Square Enix. No thanks. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled programming. The thing is, there's like one group in Square Enix trying to make good games. There's like one of them. Everybody else sucks. Or really, like, it feels like any team that tries to make a good game out of Square Enix is doing it despite the company at large, not thanks to the company at large. Like, I feel like any good game coming out of there is fighting tooth and nail to just have it happen at all. 'Cause I've heard the CEO talk. I've seen some of his briefs. He is horrible. Yeah, they were all over that. It was crazy. See, I guess this monster has lived here for a long time. Oh, did that guy get kicked? Boy, I hope so. Hey, Bendrin, how's it going? We are railing about the game industry tonight. You're right. Also playing this game, which is great. Star Ocean. I love it. I actually love it. That's not even sarcastic. I'm sorry, you were all just trying to protect your own home. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Can't go around feeling sorry for every single thing. Needless sympathy and compassion will only slit your own throat sometime. Yeah, that's Arena for you. Well, if he resigned in 2013, the more recent guy is still garbage then, because the president in like 2020 maybe had put out like the end of year brief talking about play to earn games and how people don't really want to play games to have fun and that's stupid and what they really want is to blah 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 blah. You're pretty tough. Well, the problem with Blizzard is that their company culture is garbage and they are not good to their people. Also, they're part of Activision, which is even worse. Man, I love his waiting. I wouldn't have been able to make it this far unless I thought that way. I do appreciate that they redid Diablo 2, but I have not played it because screw you, Blizzard. For various other reasons. Anyway, let's go further in. Ernest may still be here. That's right. No, the door's open now.
Oh, it's just them.
Well, in that case, they're in that awkward position, right? Where people want, like, you know, essentially to re-experience the original. And the possibility, like, do they want that? Do they want a refreshed version? All that. The thing is, to be fair on Diablo 2 specifically, or not, Diablo 2 versus the remake, you could technically play Diablo 2, that is true, but the quality of life of playing Diablo 2 was very low. Like, the fact that you can't play it in any respectable resolution was quite detrimental. Like, that one, you can play it, but it hurts. I tried. It's like, oh god. And it was extremely resistant to being modded to make it better. One, because the camera limitations were sort of significant. See, Warcraft 3, I think, is worse because Warcraft 3 still worked, like, properly on modern hardware, whereas Diablo 2 was like, bleh. The thing is like, Diablo 2 it's not necessarily just about graphics. In the case of Diablo 2, you can't even play it widescreen, right? Like, that's the thing. You get to play it in, like, 800 by 600, which is, like, incredible. It's like, good grief. And you couldn't resolve that without actually reworking it because the camera was integral to aggro radius. Like, it was actually... The camera size was tied to aggro radius, so if you could see beyond the typical camera, you can actually kill things in the game without them ever seeing you, because your projectiles were not bound to that, but the monsters were bound to be unable to see you. So, like, it trivialized the game. It broke the game to be able to do that. So they actually had to do some degree of rework to actually make it viable again. To actually have, like, widescreen.
Oh, it's just them.
Beware.
Probably not in a meaningful way, Dex. I may have, but I was also relatively young. I am 36, so I was relatively young with Diablo 2. Like when in Diablo 2's heyday, and I also I wasn't really part of the multiplayer all that much. I played with some friends. I didn't really pay attention to the meta or whatever. Like I wasn't engaged, I could say. Like I wasn't really engaged with Diablo 2 at the time. I enjoyed it a lot, but I wasn't engaged with the community or anything. So I'm not sure what you're referring to with the hex charms. Because I remember the charms and stuff. Why such a room in such a place? A hidden experimental facility. What exactly is this place? Doesn't this look like it was built here for a purpose? At least it doesn't look like a place where the king lived, right? Yeah. I do remember broken Amazons. I do remember that. For sure. The important thing is that Ernest appears to have already left. Well, and that's exactly like... It was even easier to accomplish something like that if the camera was done widescreen. That's right. Well, what'll I do now? It's all right with you. Why don't you come with us? Yay! That's right. It does seem that our clues have run out. It'd be a good idea. We'll help you search for Ernest. If we all search together rather than you alone, I think we will find him faster. Thank you. Bendrin, have you ever played Path of Exile? Path of Exile, you can get yourself a big fat stack of minions. Path of Exile is a good modern iteration on that sort of genre. Also free to play. And they have a second iteration coming out relatively soon. I think next year is the goal. Maybe. Maybe late next year, maybe 2024, who knows. I put a lot of hours into Path of Exile. Also, its acronym is also POE. It was meant to be. Man, on the subject of Path of Exile and acronyms, I remember when Path of Exile was still popular and also Pillars of Eternity came out, and it was so confusing. Constantly, people are like talking about the wrong game. You're like, what? That's not the one I meant. I'm sorry. The other one. The other P0.e.
I won't lose.
Stay focused.
Maul! Right!
Ow. Ow.
Flame launcher! Flame launcher! Piece of cake.
Unexpectedly weak.
I did it!
All right. Well, with what we just accomplished, I did do the thing that I kind of set out to do, which was to get 2 characters. However, I have not finished exploring this place because I believe I went the other way previously, and then the game locked up. We did not like that. So I think I have to come back down here. Did I come down here on this? I gotta go check. I don't remember. I think I did not.
Things will work out somehow.
There's Mr. Enemy!
I am a software quality engineer, Dex,
Your life!
as my day job.
Is that it?
I test various softwares and ensure that the team is building a quality product. I do, of course, work for a particular company, but I am not comfortable mentioning it on stream.
I will turn you into a beehive.
For anonymity's sake, of course. What I will say, it's likely not one that you like. It's not one of the big ones that you would be wondering about. It's not Google. It's not Amazon. It's a different contracting firm. I will say that it's not the big nifty ones. After I said that, I was like, yeah, that's probably what you're really trying to get at. It's none of the big ones. I work with a lot of, we contract teams out. We work with a lot of, commercial stuff, various companies looking for an app or to update their software and stuff. Car rental places or, restaurants, quick serve places.
Beware.
Some work with the government, all kinds of stuff. Wait, you met 2... Hold on. Are you saying you met them in a stream and then found out they work with you? Or you have found 2 people? That's kind of amazing. That's kind of amazing. What do you do then? As vague as you wish. Oh, unfortunate.
Is this it?
Things will work out somehow.
You're not sorry.
Wow, they died real fast.
Leave
Looks
it
like
to
we
me.
won.
Oh, data analyst, database code. Oh, sure. We've got plenty of database code happening on our current project. I will assure you that. Yeah.
Guess it's time for hunting. Go! Flame launcher!
Very cool.
Score with this.
Well, if you're randomly running into streamers that work with you, are you at one of the big fancy ones with their thousand? You're not at Twitter, are you? 'Cause good luck. Yeah. Yeah, right? Somebody that resistant to talking about work should probably consider, I don't know, finding a new place of employment so that they don't hate it. Yeah, I mean, that alone is unusual enough to at least comment upon.
We can win this.
Yeah, I certainly don't mind talking sort of generally or broadly about the work I do. I think it's pretty cool stuff. I like what I do. Oh, Boeing. I know someone who works at Boeing, actually. My neighbor works at Boeing. So that's close. That's close. I don't work there, but my neighbor does.
They're worthless.
There's more than one Boeing place, if I'm not mistaken. I would assume there's more than one place of Boeing. If not, I have successfully doxed myself. I don't know if we're the... I don't know, actually. I don't know enough about Boeing. So you may know, you may not, actually. I am legitimately unsure. I am Central Time. Because that one you could just figure out based on my streaming schedule. Haha! I've bamboozled you.
We have a full score with this.
I appreciate your use of circumspect language regardless. It's very courteous of you. Yeah, that's reasonable. I think that's fine. People should not get all bent out of shape about something like... I know some people do. Some people are more concerned about their personal life or whatever. I don't care. I just, you know, try to maintain my anonymity. I'd rather not get doxxed, but I'm not that interesting, so even if I were doxxed, I can't imagine it's going to be that big a deal. Honestly, I kind of... Well, that's true. That is true. There is that. I have connections with people who would also be doxxed. That is my sister. Kappa is my sister. All right, what time are we at? Oh, man.
I'm coming.
The enemy.
Flame launcher. Flame launcher.
I need this fire to get larger. It's too short for these guys. Or too tall. They're too short. And also, it's too small. Regardless. All right, I'm gonna get my happy ass to Linga down here. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I made Kappa's model as well. Kappa streams, and a lot of times we collab. We play together.
I won't lose. I'm coming. Delay.
I have made both our models. Damn you! That hurt a lot. Can I please hit you? Stop slapping me. Ow. That's fair. There's plenty of personality types that are likely to see this sort of endeavor as ultra cringe or what have you. I'm having fun, so I do not care. They can have their own damn opinions. I think sports are cringe. Alright. Oh, well, alright. I have one more fight.
I won't lose.
Stay focused.
Flame launcher!
Stop! Oh, these guys are annoying. Stop!
You're alive for your help.
Yeah, that is true. Having to use online games.
That was it?
I think that's reasonable, Dex. Like, there are any number of family dynamics, right? I mean, like Kappa's saying, right? Like, our family dynamic has always been that we played video games together. We'd watch each other play video games. Like, that's a thing we grew up doing, and so it made sense. There are tons of family dynamics where, yeah, like, it could totally make you self-conscious. Totally understandable. But yeah, having to use the online names for people I actually know, definitely a challenge. All right. We have made it over 4 hours, and it is relatively late, so I think now is probably a good time to go ahead and call it for the evening. Anyway, let me see. No, not that one. There we go. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. It was a pleasure to chat with you, Dex. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the follow, the sub. You're awesome. It's been fun. But yeah, that's that. I love that game so much. Obviously, we'll be back for more of it. I know. I'm hopefully enough, right? Because it's not like I go and touch grass. I do have both arms. I mean, I do tend to gesture more with my right hand. I'm not really sure why. Probably my dominant hand. But yeah, so hopefully enough. I don't go outside and get exercise. This is all the gesturing is all the calories I'm gonna burn today. So I gotta keep it moving. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back Saturday. Probably playing again. Although Kappa, we need to schedule the next time we go and play Solasta. Right now, though, I'm having too much fun with Star Ocean. I think I'm gonna keep doing that on Saturday because I love it so much. Yeah, you as well, Dex. It was a pleasure to meet you. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, so that's all she wrote. I will see you all hopefully next time on Saturday. Have a good night. Have a good Friday. Almost through the week. Good. I'm glad we both like Star Ocean. Have a good night. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.